tries to do it. Let's do it. And now for something completely different.
Welcome to the live stream. And now, the a-hole of rock and roll, the moron of metal, the losing Bill. Buckle up.
Hey, what's happening? Well, my brother Chriso's out there. What's up, brother? What's up, brother? How you all doing? All y'all. Everybody good out there? All right. Yeah, Stan's back home, everybody. Woo! I'm telling you, he stinks to high heaven of rum. I'm telling you. That's why I'm smoking this here cigar as much, trying to wrap myself in smoke, because woo! Damn, son. I don't even know if he's going to make it all the way through the shot. I really don't.
He's drinking black coffee tonight.
Wes is there. Welcome, Wes. How you doing? How you guys doing? You'd rather smell the rum than the smoking. It's like, yeah, I don't know if you know what BO from a skeleton smells like, but between that and the rum, my goodness. I feel like I'm going to get drunk just sitting here. All right. Everything sound fine? Everything okay? Everything look all right? Check my monitor here. Out. Everything looks pretty nice. Hey there, John. John's here too. What's happening? My brother's here. Brother's in the house. Good to see everybody. I see we're gonna have ourselves a hell of a roller coaster ride with the sheet that I'm seeing here, which is gonna be awesome. Awesome, man. Oh, good. Yeah. He sent them to her here and there, but she finally getting him out there. Good. He doesn't send me shit. Yeah, I know. You're right. I do suck at checking my texts. I do. You are correct, sir. So I don't blame you. Seriously, I don't blame you. I'm glad you're sending them to Nancy anyway, because she will get them out there for the world to see. Are the pics uncensored? I don't know. God only knows. I don't know. Let me take a peek on Discord there. Oh, that's weird. It came up as -9 on my call sheet. What? Oh, you know why? I bet you I know why. That's probably it. Yep. Fixed. Fixed, Chriso. I see my mistake there. It's all good. Other Pixar said, no, there's some of Stan pole dancing. What the hell? Stan, what did you do? Oh, shit. Yes, indeed. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I see Stan had some friends out there on the old beach there. Well, you know, that's pretty obvious. This must have been how you started the vacation at. Creepy, dude. Like, freaking creepy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hope you were wearing really high SPF. Or is that something you don't have to worry about? I don't know. Oh, you made a friend. Very nice. Very nice. Chillin', chillin'. Oh, my goodness. This guy. This freaking guy. Oh, that's a good question, John. I hope he didn't bring any crabs home. Dude, that would just suck. Oh, you even did a little ad there while you were down there, huh? Sitting at the bar. Holy cow. All right, maybe I ought to take the screen down because this could be dangerous. Stan, you went behind the bar there and everything? What the hell? Oh my goodness, that is great. Stan the man. Oh shit, there's more. I cannot post them. You'll have to go to Discord. Nope, too risque. Way too risque. Yeah, those are the ones I can show on the channel here. Stan coming back looking like a porn star. You notice he grew a mustache? What was all that? That was Stan's vacation pictures, bro. My friend Plum is here. What's up, Plum? Stan was had a little vacation for a few days down in the Caribbean, Tortuga, and other places. Yeah, we're just sharing some of those. And if you want to see the the uncensored pictures, they're on Discord. You got we're trying to make this a family show. Yeah, right. What kind of family? The only crabs Stan is bringing home are the kind that are probably still clawed to his bones, or maybe they made a home in there. I don't even know. That'd be weird. That'd be really weird. Well, maybe if they're soft-shelled crabs, we'll have lunch. We'll have some lunch. He's only been home a couple hours. I don't even know if he'll make it through the whole show, honestly. I really don't. Hey, I don't normally do this because I don't normally get these, but I actually got an email today that I want to read to you guys. This is from Tatum Luna. And Tatum says, "Hi there. I hope everything is going well for you. I just wanted to share that I've been enjoying your channel more and more each day. Watching your content from New York has become part of my routine. There's something very authentic about your work, and that's what keeps me coming back. Your effort truly shows in every video. Wishing you even more success ahead." I think that is so incredibly touching and wonderful. Thank you so much, Tatum. That is a beautiful thing. I normally don't get those. People say nice stuff in the comments all the time. All the time. Sometimes they're saying helpful things in the comments, a little critique, but not in a bad way. And sometimes they just are total assholes. Just total assholes. What are you going to do? People are people. God love them. All right. I think I'm ready to start rocking and rolling, I believe. Let's see here. So Wes has brought some more low darts to the old channel here, huh? This time, it's going to be a Pink Floyd cover. Any ideas? Any guesses? That's right, Stan. Time. And there's a little note that Wes left for me here. Time for a little more low darts. 6 days old. Lead vocals shared between keyboardist Coleman and Sebastian this time. All right. Very, very, very cool. And we will have this, the link for you guys over there in the chat. I'm going to put the link down below too, because it's really important to go support the artist. That's what it's all about, friends. That's it. That's it. It's about supporting the artist right here. And these guys are just great. They are from Fairfield, Connecticut. My neighbors over here, right over the border in Connecticut. Hey, everyone. This video, college kids play Time, Pink Floyd, live, low darts at Park City Music Hall in 2025 was mixed, mastered, and produced by Coleman Conley. That's right. At Park City Music Hall in Bridgeport, Connecticut. Oh, Bridgeport. My bad. Live performances featuring stage concert lighting and disco lights. Time is a song by the English rock band Pink Floyd. It is included as the 4th track on their 8th album, The Dark Side of the Moon, 1973. A great album, by the way. And was released as a single in the United States, with lyrics written by bassist Roger Waters, guitarist David Gilmour, shares lead vocals with keyboardist Richard Wright. His last until Wearing the Inside Out on the band's 1994 album, The Division Bell, another great album. The lyrics deal with the passage of time. Waters got the idea when he realized he was no longer preparing for anything in life, but was right in the middle of it. He has described this realization taking place at age 28 and 29 in various interviews. It is noted for its long introductory passage of clocks chiming and alarms ringing. The sounds were recorded in an antique store made as a quadraphonic test by engineer Alan Parsons. Did you guys know that was engineered by Alan Parsons? Not specifically for the album. So he just was working on that, and they ended up using it in the song. So Coleman is on vocals, keys, and guitar. Sebastian Rodriguez on keys and vocals. Jonas Brown on guitar. Luke Foote on bass and vocals. And Sean Byington on drums and vocals. And it says featuring Sasha on vocals and percussions. Kevin Tizanelis on trumpet. Bobby Master tenor sax. And they actually talk about what equipment they're using here. I love that as a gear nerd. And they're thanking their supporters. Why? Because they're awesome. Your name could be down below there too. Ever think of that? Low darts, friends. Thank you so much, Wes. You know I dig these guys. I really dig these guys. Kids, let's buckle up. Put the pedal to the metal. So far, sounds exact, right? So far, sounds exact. Great job, guys. Great job. Loving it. Loving it. This is a great song. One of my favorite Floyd songs. So I'm really happy to be doing this for these guys here. This is awesome. Wes, man, thank you so much for this. And let's not forget that the guitarist is a neuroscientist, Wes says. Yes, let's not forget that. Very important. Very important. Because he's smart. They're all smart kids.
Taking away the moments that make up a whole day.
Damn.
To waste the hours enough and way. Kicking around on a piece of ground in your hometown. Waiting for someone or something to show you the way.
Nice. Perfect. And one day, close to the death. And you can hear the people in the crowd too being picked up by the microphones too. Yeah, they're live. They're in front of a big crowd there. They are doing awesome. Wow.
Good to warm bones beside the fire. Far away across the fields, rolling all the iron bells. Calls are faithful to their knees. To hear the softly smoking magic smell.
Fantastic.
Mr. Jonas Brown on the guitar there.
Yeah, Jonas did awesome. So did Everybody in the band. What great. We attempted one of Pink Floyd's most difficult songs live. You guys like knocked it out of the park. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Here in my neck of the woods, and actually in their neck of the woods too, because I know the band plays in this whole area here, maybe even bigger scope. There's a tribute band called The Machine that's been around forever. I'm hoping they're still out there jamming. I'm hoping they're still playing. But I mean, because I've seen them in the 80s and the 90s and in the early 2000s, I think even in the 2010s. And they are phenomenal. That's all they do is Pink Floyd. So they have all the bells and whistles. You can hear the helicopter going overhead. You know what I mean? In the songs, I mean, they put it all in there. So I'm used to cover bands playing Pink Floyd. They did an awesome job. Awesome job. Loved it, Wes. Hells yeah. So we'll have this link for you guys in the chat. We'll put the link down below too, so you can go over there and support Low Darts. Why? Because they're awesome, right? This is the future of rock and roll, guys. Gotta support. Gotta support. Thank you once again, my brother Wes. Jazzmaster 2. I gotta look up the pickups on that because I can't remember what the hell they're called. If you have a puff, this would be a good time. That's the truth. Distracted Heather is here. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Grabbing a gummy right now. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, that was a great request. Are you kidding me? Honestly, I thought that was out of all the songs they've done, which have been so right on, that one was like, I don't know, even better. The best. Sick, man. Fantastic, man. That was like some good stuff, man. And Wes, I appreciate you finding these youngsters out there doing their thing and playing live, playing rock music that's way older than they are. I just love it. I just absolutely love it. I bet you there's lots of them out there. And I think that's great. We really ought to support them because they are the future of rock and roll. Just getting the next one lined up. Oh, this is going to be killer. This is going to be real good right here. Alnico 5 Jazzmaster single coil. I had a feeling that was a single coil because you only saw the one line of the poles right in the center of that big soap bar. So that's definitely a Jazzmaster pickup right there for sure. That's the sound you're gonna get. Love when younger artists honor the GOATs. Absolutely, they honor the greatest of all time. You like the youngsters, yeah. I like. To me, they revive my soul. You know, they really do. Because as a musician, Wes could tell you the same thing. Been there, done that. So now I'm getting to see another generation. My own boys were in bands. They both had separate bands. They didn't jam together. The guitar player was in a band that would do songs by Rush. My younger son, drummer, he'd do a lot of death metal songs. He loved those blast beats. I mean, dude had fast feet. The dude's got fast feet. So I got to see them doing their thing, and very proud papa. And now here we are. I mean, some of these kids could be my own kids, because my kids are now almost they're in their late 30s. One of them is even scratching at the surface of 40, freaking 40. You brought the youngsters and I brought some legends. That's the truth of it, John. Holy cow. Billy Buzzsmith is here. Welcome. Metal for life. Been looking forward to this and seeing the request. Wes says, awesome. Yeah, talk about bringing the legends. That's for sure. So just to give you guys a little taste of what's coming up here, we've got, I'm just going to throw these names out there in no particular order. We've got Pride and Glory. That's Zach Wilde. We've got The Grateful Dead. Talk about legends. We've got Hailstorm. Yeah, that's a legend right there too. Paul Robeson, who I'm not familiar with. So that's a spotlight out there. And on deck, we've got some country legends right here on deck. Holy cow. Gonna be killer. This is gonna be awesome, huh? And well, and it says, it looks like at least one or two might be spotlights on the channel. I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure yet. No, I don't know. How you guys all doing out there? Huh? Happy Sunday. On Discord, I said sunny Sunday. At the time it was. In the morning, it got cloudy. It actually rained a little bit. Passed sunny. After I typed that and I went back outside because I'm still like, back and forth doing all kinds of stuff. And then the clouds came back in again. I'm like, some bitch. But it's been sunny the rest of the day here. And I had to go down to the train station, pick up Stan over here from his vacation down in Tortuga. So we had a nice ride home. It's storming there right now. Wow. I wonder if that's on the way here. Because what you guys get the stuff before I do. So if it's storming over where John is, it's on its way. It'll be here soon. In Mississippi, Wes says we're getting wind and thunder boomers again right now. Ooh. We had heavy winds and thunder last night. We seen the lightning, but it went around us. So it rained really hard. But apparently there were a lot of trees down and stuff a little bit further north of me. A place called the Vanderbilt Estate, which is in Hyde Park. And that's north of me. Apparently there was a lot of trees down and they had to... I guess they might have lost electricity up in the Hyde Park area. So, I think sometimes we get lucky here. It's sunny and 73 where Chris is at, which is way upstate New York. This is heading north, not your way. Oh, okay, good. Keep away. I got to do some mowing tomorrow. And it really sucks when it's all freaking wet. Oh, then again, tomorrow might be a totally different thing altogether. Tomorrow, worry about tomorrow, right, Bill? Worry about today, like right now. Why? Well, John has brought a spotlight. I think we have a spotlight here, but this is a whole bunch of artists on this one. This is Glenn Campbell, Merle Haggard, Johnny Cash, and Friends, live in 1972. And we will have the link for this right over there in the chat. I'll put the link down below too in the description box so you can check it out. This is on 24 TV. That's the name of the channel. Do that right there. And I would say, maybe I've done a Glenn Campbell, but if I did, it was probably a while ago. I'm not exactly sure. Billy Buzzsmith says, last night in Connecticut, we had bad storms, high winds, and I lost electric for 1.5 hours. That's the same storm that we got hit with, bro, because I'm just to your west, right? Not far over the border there in New York. Insane group of talent in this video. I would have to say so. So what does it say here? All right, January 11th, 1972, Merle Haggard, Glenn Campbell, Buck Owens, Jerry Reed, Mel Tillis, June Carter Cash, of course, and Freddie Hart And Minnie Pearl? Oh my God, Minnie Pearl. Now that brings me back to the old hee-haw days. As a kid, I loved hee-haw. Are you kidding me? I loved hee-haw. So it says number 1, Easy Lovin'? Is that the name of this song? I don't even know. There's nothing else down here about it. Let's get this up ready to go here. John, thank you so much, man. The link there for you guys. Thank you, Wes. I appreciate it. Kids, let's buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
Merle, you do some of the best country music impressions I ever heard. How about doing Marty Robbins?
No, you know one of them impression freaks.
Yes, sir.
Marty Robbins.
Hey, no, I love impressions. I really do. Truthfully, I can't hardly do a show without getting asked for them anymore. I know what you mean. Do a little Marky.
Okay. I told Mary about. I told her about. Mary cried, forgave me. Mary took me back again.
Hey, that's New Heights Noel.
That big wheel running down the right. Oh, dear, honey. You were blind and high from my little sky. Moving on.
So really, is Merle just like doing impressions in this whole thing here, or are they actually joined by friends? Wes says Hee-Haw came on before Bill Dance on Saturday when I was growing up. And Billy says watch Hee-Haw with Pops every Saturday night. It was my mom. My mother and my grandmother, they loved to watch that. So I remember, I have great memories watching Hee-Haw growing up. So, was Hee-Haw the one with Minnie Pearl? Yeah, babe. With her little tag hanging over the hat there. Bill Dance was a fishing show? I never heard of that. That's cool. I'll have to find that on YouTube. Yo, I didn't realize that he was this good. Merle Haggard with impressions.
You were blind and high from my little sky. Moving on.
That's cool. Hey, wait. You gotta do Buck Owens.
Okay.
Do Buck.
Oh, the sun's gonna shine and fine. Look on the hill again. Things are gonna be the way they were before. Look on the hill here again. Look on the hill here. Look on the hill again. No more loneliness, only happiness. Look on the hill here again.
That's great. Hey, Buck Owens.
Well, I just love your impressions. Why don't you do Johnny for me?
Okay, you kill me.
Now, we'll
He
come
does
on,
the
let's do it.
faces,
Do
yes.
Johnny.
I say what? You keep an eye out for him not right.
We'll watch
Okay.
for it.
Okay. Here we
Can't
go.
miss him.
We got married in a fever.
Nice. Even the way he plays guitar.
We've been talking about Jackson ever since the far Look out, Jackson, now.
Hey, while you're out here, John, how about going over there and starting a country medley with a boy named Sue?
Well, my daddy left home when I was 3. Didn't leave very much for my mom and me.
Great
Except his
song.
old guitar and
Great
a
song.
bottle of booze. Now, I don't blame him because he run ahead, but the meanest thing that my daddy ever did was before he left, he went and named me Sue. Well, he must have thought that it was quite a joke, and it got a lot of laughs from lots of folks. Seems I had to fight my whole life through. Some gal would giggle and I'd turn red, and some guy'd laugh and I'd bust his head. I'll tell you, life ain't easy for a boy named Sue.
Hell no. Hell no. This is one of my favorite Johnny songs. I also like the one, what the hell is it called? The one when he sings about working at the Cadillac factory and you know, little by little, I guess he was like stealing little parts of Cadillacs over the many years he worked there, and he built a car that had like all the different year parts on it. You know, which is just a crazy story, but I love that song. These are the songs I grew up with, man. So thank you so much, John.
Got laughing, I'd bust his head, I'll tell you. Life ain't easy for a boy named Sue.
Got a tiger by the tail, it's plain to see. One day, my friend, you get through with me. I'm losing weight and I'm turning mighty pale. Looks like I've got a tiger by the tail. Well, me and Homer Jones and Big John Tannen had a big rap game go back in that. I could roll it in set and win an all-day pop. And my luck was so good, I could do no wrong. I just kept on rolling and controlling them both. Finally, Eddie took the hand glen and said, son, when you hot, you hot. And I said, sing it, boy. When you hot, you hot. One more time. When you hot, you hot. Well, put all the money in and let it roll them again. When you hot, sing, boy. La 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 la.
That's it. Yes, thank you, Wes. The song's called One Piece at a Time. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, yeah, The Man in Black. That's a great one, too, man.
La 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 la. La 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 la. One more time. La 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 la. When you're hot, you're hot. Now do it.
I wanna go home.
That's it.
I wanna go home. I wanna go home. Oh Lord, I wanna go home.
That's great.
They're gonna put me in the movies. They're gonna make a big story out of me. We'll make a scene about a minute that's lonely. Yeah, and all I gotta do is act naturally. Things I learned in a hobo jungle. Things they never taught me in classroom. Like where to find a handout while bumming through Chicago in the afternoon.
Oh, I haven't heard this one in ages.
Me, I'm not
Oh,
bragging
wow.
nor complaining, just talking to myself, the man in the man. This old mental fat I'm chewing didn't take a lot of doing. I take a lot of pride in what I am.
So beside Hee Haw as a kid, Dukes of Hazzard was real big. So, of course, total Dukes of Hazzard fan growing up. And we used to camp. We had a motor home. We used to travel across the country, and we belonged to something called FMCA, Family Motor Coach Association, gigantic club of motorhome owners that would go and meet in places and stuff. And even if you weren't a part of that, just going to campgrounds, there was always like some kind of square dance or you know, there was like such a thing back in the 70s. So man, this is just like filling me up with so many of those memories. These are like all their classics here being played by them. This is so cool. Great find, John. Wow.
I take a lot of pride in what I am.
Take some good words, right?
Well, I'm going to start out walking just to wait and see. Oh, you big mouth woman. But we can work this out. Yes, ma'am, I think we can. I stole the whole diamond, hoping that would shut your mouth. Oh, you big mouth But we can work this out. Yes, ma'am, I think we can.
Well, everybody's going out and having fun. And I'm just a fool for staying home and having fun. I can't get over how she set me free. Oh, lonesome me.
How badness think I'm making by just hanging around. I know that I should have some fun in Painted Town.
Nothing good, blind and just can't see.
Oh, lonesome me.
I bet he's not like me. He's out and fancy free, flirting with the girls with all his charm. But I feel the big soul, and honey, don't you know, I'd welcome him right back into my arms.
There must be some way I can lose these lonesome blues. Forget about the past and find some new. I thought of everything from A to Z. Oh, lonesome me. Oh, lonesome me. Oh, lonesome me.
That is awesome. Wow. All they're missing is Waylon and Roy Clark. Where's Roy? Where's Roy? Man, that brought back so many memories. I mean, I might, maybe I've seen this back in the 70s, although probably not. I was a little bit too young to remember 1972, being born in 68, but it's still the flood of memories from watching those shows, growing up with a lot of that music. That was just awesome, John. Man, where did you find that? Amazing. Amazing. So we're going to put this link down below for you guys over there so you can check this out. Glenn Campbell, Merle Haggard, Johnny Cash, Buck Owens, Jerry Reed, Mel Tillis, June Carter Cash, Freddie Hart, and Minnie Pearl. All together on stage. Love it, love it, love it. Many of them have left this world. But thank you for all your incredible musical contributions. You know, seriously, those are legends right there, folks. Thank you so much, John. John, you are a legend, brother. You are a legend. Thank you. That's right. Links right there in the chat. Link down below for you guys. Do the thing. See it. June Carter was such a sweetie. Yeah, I get that impression too. Melissa's here. Hey, Melissa, how are ya? How are ya? You like that? Man, that was just awesome. All those country stars out there on stage and not a single cowboy hat. Go figure, huh? Mel Tillis was known for stuttering. Yep. But once he started to sing, the stuttering went right away. It was amazing. It was amazing. But that's true. He was in a bunch of TV shows, a bunch of movies. I think he was in the first Cannonball Run, wasn't he? With the one, you know, Burt Reynolds and Dom DeLuise and tons of others. I mean, wasn't he in that too? You're going to bring Roy Clark. And while looking, that came up. I watched it twice. Decided to use it. Yes, I think it was a great pick. Yes, he was in Cannonball Run. That's a great movie right there. Chris, you're familiar with that movie. Come on, mate. I know Chris is good on these comedy movies, so I know that. To me, this is country music. I can't listen to new country today. A lot of new country today, I got to tell you, it sounds very, it doesn't even sound like country anymore. It's almost like 70s pop rock or something. And there's too much, what do you call it? It's almost too generic. That's why I love when I find some of these artists out there that are out there right now that are really good, really, really good. And I love having them on the channel here too. Like I was blown away by Chris Stapleton. Really, seriously. And of course, I'm into a lot of the bluegrass. So checking out like Billy Strings and Molly Tuttle and stuff. I mean, just great stuff. Great stuff. Ed Sheeran used to stutter. I didn't know that. And then he started practicing rapping to Eminem. That helped him out, huh? I grew up with a kid who stuttered, and oddly enough, because I was hanging out with him all the time, you know, we were close, we're tight. This is like elementary school, you know, and up until like maybe up until middle school, but I started developing a stutter too because I was hanging out with him. That it got fixed well, to some degree, but you know. Yeah, I do. I agree. This is true country here. Charlie Worsham has been awesome. Morgan Wade has been awesome. Lainey Wilson is another one that she blows me away. They're out there. They're out there. You gotta dig for them. Gotta dig for them. I'm even digging the Kenny Chesney that Sam has been bringing. I think he's been great. You stutter quite a bit, do you, John? I do when I get all flustered, but yeah, I don't know if he's still. You know, I lost track of him after we got into middle school, and then it wasn't so much together. And I mean, we're friends on Facebook, but I barely ever see him post anything. I'm barely on there anyway. Laney is good. I really dig the ones that aren't really mainstream right now. I agree with that. But you know, I go back and forth between all different kinds of music, and sometimes certain music hits me because of the time frame, and that was like the song that Sam brought from Kenny Chesney's that talked about music putting you in a particular moment of time, right? And I think we're all music lovers here. I could safely say that all you guys. Hey there, Celtic Spirits. Good to see you. Ron Jeremy 2.0, that's hilarious. He just got back from his trip from Tortuga. And I'd say he grew a mustache, but I have a feeling he cut it off with somebody hanging out on the beach. And like I said, on our Discord, those pictures are posted of Stan, and I showed some of the clean ones to you guys right here. But the other ones, no. You'll have to go on the Discord and see that. Crazy bastard. It's funny that you say Ron Jeremy, because the other day Nina Hartley was in a video. David Grohl's daughter has a video, and the porn star Nina Hartley from back in the 80s was on that. You know, and she's like what, like in her 70s now or whatever. And but she's back in those Ron Jeremy days, that's for damn sure. I still have my dad's albums, Marty Robbins, Hank Williams, etc. I love Marty Robbins, especially all those gunslinger tales, all that stuff, all those stories like El Paso. Love it. Let me hold the children's ears, right? Just saying the name. Ron Jeremy. Thank you, Chris. There's that link for that. All right, let's see what we got here. Still think he looks freaking ridiculous. I don't know if he's awake. I think he's passed out. Nina Hartley's still very pretty, I must say. Yep. There's Ashley. Hey. Heather, my other half. I'm glad that you guys are all here. This is going to be fun. We've already had quite a bit of fun here. Quite a bit of fun. We're still going. All right. What we got here now? Looks like Wes has brought us a spotlight artist here. The name of the artist is Paul Robeson. And that sounds real familiar. Don't know why. But he's doing Danny Boy. And there is a little note here from Wes. Wes says, Robeson is an interesting story and worth a rabbit hole. Had a pretty big stage career overseas, but his political leanings caught the eye of McCarthy. And we're talking about 1950s now, okay. And his passport was actually pulled for a while. It did, I see. Anyway, I'm looking at my notes and everything changed. Okay. And I've lost my track of thought too. See how that quickly, just like that, it's out the door. All right, so I don't know Paul Robeson here, but it's a great song. Oh, this is off of the Octavism channel, which we checked out the other day, so that's cool. So we'll have this link for you guys over there in the chat. We'll have the link down below as well. Robeson recorded this classic several times in higher keys, but here sings Danny Boy in E flat with a number of low C's. Oh, so we're in for a special vocal performance here, huh? I'm digging that. I'm digging this, Wes. I am totally digging this. Yeah, I saw that, Chris, after I had started this video, so. You don't often hear this by a non-tenor. Gotcha. All right, let's do it. I'm ready. I am ready for Paul. Kids, let's buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Wow. Okay, I'm sold. Does he also do Old Man River? Because Wes brought in another bass singer who did that song, and my goodness, I've never heard this done like this. Like Wes is pointing out, you know, don't often hear this low. Wow.
And I'm tired, but come ye back when summer's in the meadow, or when the valley's hushed and white with snow. It's I'll be there in sunshine or in shadow. Oh, Danny boy, I love you so.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I think this was from around 58. I love that you're hearing the hiss of the recording, and I think I just heard a page turning. Let's see. Yes. Yes, he just turned the page of music. That's cool.
But when ye come and all
to the place where I am lying, and kneel and say, and I'll be there for me, and I shall hear, go soft you tread above me, and all my grave will warm a sweeter be, for you will bend and tell me that you love me, and I shall sleep in peace until you come to me.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Really feels so emotional like that. Just so sad. It just feels so heavy, you know? Wow. And I love it. You know, there's no, like all the filters and noise cancellation stuff that we use today for recording, none of that existed. So you are going to get bleed overs and things, and I think that makes it real. I think it makes it real. There's no click track there. He probably was playing right along with that piano player, unless he's also playing the piano. I don't know that. And I don't know if he also was the pipes indeed. Paul brings tears to my eyes. Indeed. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if he's a piano player. I don't know if he was playing that or if there was somebody else there, but oh my goodness, right? You can almost feel the vibration of his voice going through the air around me. That is cool. And in the headphones, my God. Just rattles the old branium. You know, so I love it, man. Paul Robeson, Danny Boy, what a singer. Incredible. Incredible West. Thank you so much. We'll have this link for you guys over there in chat. Put the link down below too. This song has always been near and dear to my heart. I'm loving this version right here. I'm gonna have to see if I can put this on one of my playlists for sure. And I'm definitely sending this link to my son Dave because he loves trying to sing low. He's got a low voice, so he's done some Louis Armstrong and stuff. He's pretty damn close. And I think I want him to give this one a shot. So thank you, Wes. I appreciate it, brother. Night Spearhead is here. What's up? Sounds like James Earl Jones, right? You think this was from around 58? That makes sense because of the McCarthyism. And that's when night came in. Yep. You notice the page turning too. The real old-time feel would be him turning the page on the piano note holder. Probably what happened. His personal story is very interesting, especially if you're into 40s and 50s history. I bet. Yeah, I loved it. What a voice. I think even Stan woke up for that one. Wow. All right, hold on. I'm checking on those here. I don't know. My everything is like working slowly. Are you guys having any issues like with slower than normal? I tried like closing down every tab and trying to. Let me just check something real quick here. Is this the same thing? I am just trying to see something with Ashley's request here. Maybe what it is that I did another song from this venue. That must be it. By golly, that must be it. All right. Cool. You're good. I had Sam making it. Oh, wait. I haven't forgot about sending you that recipe. Ooh, there's a recipe involved. You supervised Sam making a cake this past week. That's awesome. Ashley says mine keeps buffering. I thought it was just me. I don't know if it's. I can't tell if mine is buffering, but when I'm trying to pull things up, it's like very slow loading. So I don't know what that's all about. And John's having some buffering issues too. Thank you, Knight. Thank you, buddy. All right, well. Ashley, my dear sister Ashley, has brought my buddy Romaine to the channel, back to the channel here. This one is called The Radios Killed the Blues, and this is live. And she has a little note here. What does her note say? Her note says, my first song I want to send to my other brain cell, Heather. This song is for you. That's great. That's great. So we will have this link down below in the description box. I'll put this link over there in the chat too. Romaine Axisa, The Radio Killed the Blues. This came out a year ago. And I've done a bunch of Romaine songs because I like supporting these artists. And Romaine is the guitar player for The Big Push. Has a great little solo career as well. And he commented under the first video I did of his, and I thought, wow, I like this guy. He's a cool dude. He's cool. All right, so what does it say here? This came out April 7th, 2025. A while ago, I started thinking about the live shows and how to make them different, more interactive, more like a busking session, but indoors. Like a homely jam night where the musicians would be sitting amongst the audience. A few weeks ago, the first of these shows happened. This is the first live video from it. Hope you guys enjoy it. That's awesome. So I think I did one other song from this event. Let me see if it looks the same as we come in here. All right, so Ashley, we're all ready to go. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Kids, let's buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
drowned in wine. Last night's Valentine. Maroon, she spilled teeth on the floor. I don't care anymore. The room, the TV screams the news. The radio's killer blues. And soon, every one of our dreams will be a picture on a screen. Come on. It's so boring, same old stories again. They're not worried, no one's the one to blame. Alive, working till we faint, buying things we hate. Before you realize the sparkle in your eyes fades away and dies. And soon you'll be a picture of screen. Don't you wanna scream? Come on! It's so boring, same old story.
This is great. It really has like a 90s alt rock vibe to it. I can't put my finger on it exactly, but man, this is just great. This is just great. Shoegaze from the early 2000s, that's a possibility too, or even from the 90s, that's a possibility. I'm digging the whole vibe on this though, and it's great that they're playing in the club and being right there. I mean, I played at a lot of clubs where, you know, they were so small. You had a little tiny drum riser, and basically, the only thing separating you from the audience is the microphone stands. That's it. You're right there, and it's a great feeling to be right in the center of that. You just feel that energy. You want to. You know, you're feeding off of the energy in the crowd. They're feeding off of you. It is just unbelievable. It's a great shot right there, huh?
It's so boring, same old stories again. They're not worried, no one's the one to blame. It's so boring, same old stories again. They're not worried, no one's the one.
That's great. I love the age range in this. There's so many people, all different ages out there. Loved it. See the face? He's absolutely feeling it. That's the truth. That's the truth of it. That was just so awesome. I love Romaine. I think he's a great guy. That trademark hat, the trademark guitar. And I love that he has another guitar player in the band sharing lead duties, because Romaine's a kick-ass guitar player in his own right. And I just love that he has that in there. I love the feeling of the whole thing, you know. That was just great. Thank you so much, Ashley, for Romaine's The Radios Killed the Blues live. And what a way to do it live, huh? What a way to do it live. Thank you, my dear sister. And that was for her sister, Heather. So how cool is that? You both are awesome. Completely awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I did another one from that show, but I can't remember which one it was. But I remember that feeling of everybody being there. It was cool. Sammy here. What's up, buddy? Oh, thank you, Sam. Thank you. I hope you had a good day. I hope all you guys had a really good day today. Everyone's experiencing different weather events. As long as they're not like dangerous weather events, it's all good. It's all good. Okay. Ready. It's 59. Oh my God, it's 59 there, night. It is at the moment 75 here. And the reason I say dangerous is because what happened to Wes on Friday, he's hunkered down because of a tornado not far away. And today has been so up and down with the weather changing, going from bright and sunny, and all of a sudden the clouds roll in, it gets really dark, it starts to rain, the wind's been picking up. And then then it's done. So I don't know, the weather's all over the place. It's over 100 down there, Ashley says. Ooh, my goodness. And 78 where Wes is. But I expect that, Wes. I expect it also from you, Ash, because you're in Texas. So I kind of expect that. And 78, yeah. Is that all normal temps? Oh. Coffee, eh, Sam, huh? And Melissa, it's 67 where you are. Wow. Let's hope that this El Nino doesn't hit us the way they're predicting it's going to hit us. From what I've been reading and seeing around, is that this El Nino could be the worst. Like, could make the planet hotter than we have experienced it since they've been clocking those sort of things. So let's hope that doesn't happen. These freaking fronts moving through. You're right. 20-mile-per-hour wind warnings? That's a warning? That's right. It's Stan's fault. He's not even awake. You awake, buddy? Yeah. Yeah, the show is still going on. Yes. You join us anytime. We got this. Damn you, Stan. I don't know what the winds were gusting at over here, but I look out the window and I see the trees are just like blowing around like this, and I go, holy shit. Go on my front porch, and the one of the chairs that's on the front porch got blown down. Like, when did that happen? And meanwhile, it's sunny. Songs are in. Good. Thank you, Sam. Night Spearhead has brought in some more Ado to the channel here. This one's called That Band, and it's a Kasaka band cover. And there is a connote, because where there's a connote, there's a connote, my friends. This song was originally made focused around an anime called Bocce the Rock that was released in 2022. It follows the story of a female J-rock band forming in college, similar to many of the bands that you've seen on stream. The in-universe band is named the Kisoku, the Kisoku band, meaning along the lines of binding together or solidarity. This is a cover done by Ado, performed in 2024. Out of all the live performances I've seen of hers, where it reminds me that we are really just seeing the start of her career still, and the only time I've seen her use an instrument on stage. Well, I did see what you posted, and For the Love of Music, I think it was. It was one of the rooms on Discord where she's playing the guitar. So I, at least, I checked it off, like, oh, really, So this is going to be fire, I think. Kids, the link will be right there in the chat for you guys. Link down below, too. And I think this will be awesome. I think this is going to be great to see her play. I was hoping that this would be part of the show tonight, to be honest with you, at night. So, yeah, this is live. K Arena, Yokohama, 2024, October 12th. Or perhaps it's what do you call it? December 10th. That's, I guess. Came out one day ago. And they do have all the links down here below, which is great. You want to put this on your playlist. And, of course, do the thing. That's why we put the links down there for you guys, so you can check it out. Let me see about the Japanese. Okay. All right. So we don't have lyrics for this. I don't know if they're going to be on the screen or not. Yep, For the Love of Music. That's what I thought. I get lost in those rooms sometimes. Sometimes I just wander around. I know how to get out. You know, us old people. Year, month, date. Okay. So October 12th. Thank you. Night. And there's no closed captions, so we're just going to wing it. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Wow. Wow, what a show. What a light show. I mean, crazy cool. Crazy cool. Wow. I mean, look at this. How amazing that must have been to be at this show. Big shout out to the band too, because they're all on fire on this. This is just a great tune night. Thank you. Oh my goodness. That was fire. Whoa. Check out Aldo out there wailing on that guitar. Wailing on it. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Dug it. Dug it. And I'm thinking to myself, you know, because you really can't see whether it's a real guitar or not. It could just be a cardboard cutout up there, one of those inflatable guitars people use to air guitar, you know. But I noticed that she had a capo on one of the frets, so that would be a little weird detail if it was just a fake thing. But nope, I thought it was awesome. Iggy! That was awesome. Thank you so much, Night. Aldo live at Yokohama Arena. Fantastic. We'll have this link for you guys down below in the description box and over there in the chat. I appreciate it. I think her vocals were great. I don't know what the hell she's singing about, but when I make this into a standalone video, I'll pull up the lyrics and then I'll do a lyrical deep dive afterward. You know what I mean, Night? So thank you, brother. And in fact, while I'm on the subject, but first, of course, I got to say hi to my brother Iggy. What's up, Iggy? Can't do that headbanging stuff anymore. I'm liable to paralyze myself. Yeah, I definitely lost the neck muscles. I was sort of suspect at first too, because they do that in Japan on occasion, occasionally animated videos. But the pause made it obvious she was playing. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It makes me think too, with it. This is a question for you, actually, Knight. Let me throw this at you. I don't know if you even thought about this one yet. But you know, Knight brings a lot of Hololive artists to the channel, and those are real people, but they use avatars, anime avatars, as their character. There's backstory. They have the, you know, but basically speaking, they are real people. So now with AI, I mean, they could technically do the whole anime character with an AI character, not even a real person. You'll never have to worry about them graduating or anything like that. So, would they do something like that? Could they use? I mean, I know there's videos out there of totally fake artists in videos. And a lot of times people can tell that they're fake because there's like all these glitches and stuff. Otto kind of shows that look at how popular this artist is, and we never get to see her. She's always in a shadow. So what's to stop AI from creating things in that same vein that we cannot tell down the road? It's going to get harder and harder to tell anyway. But you know, these are the things that keep me up at night. That's right. Don't hurt yourself, Iggy. Don't hurt yourself. You don't have to headbang anymore, especially not. It's one thing you're at a show and you're with all your pals and you're, you know, getting into it. Totally different when you're just in your house hanging out, just freaking banging your head. Yeah, I remember, as I pointed out before, the VTubing basically started through synthetic Vocaloids. The first VTuber was actually an AI, basically. So I think that AI is going to find a really good home in the Hololive community. I really think so. Not to mention all the other music genres anyway, but that's like one that's like already set up for it. So I can only imagine. I think you have the AI going through those live performances where they're doing holograms. I mean, it's just mind-blowing. Just mind-blowing. Yeah, it was AI basically before there was AI, before we called it AI. Because there really is no intelligence behind it, right? It's not like the AIs now that are just learning everything and coming up with things. And it's a contentious topic, even in the VTubing community, as you'd expect, but it's about 60-40 split on who supports it. 60 supporting, 40 not, or vice versa. Every time I open the sheet up, there's like something new there. That's awesome. I love it. It's like Christmas. It's like every several minutes, I get a new present, and this is going to be awesome. Cool. Yeah, it's not like now it was fueled by humans, so to speak. Right. So now you don't need that. Now, right, nowadays you don't need that. 60% supporting. Woo. That's what I mean. It's already kind of an established thing. I think that it'll just simply take off. And then all of a sudden the weird thing happened and a whole bunch of Christmas trees appeared on my sheet. Use, guys! That's great. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Thanks, Chris. I had a feeling it was you, brother. Because I had the screen up. I'm ready to go into the next video. And all of a sudden, think, all these Christmas trees. Yes, let's do some Christmas music. Oh, it's not July. What am I talking about? No, I hear you, Iggy. I hear what you're saying there, brother. Because as a musician, I feel the same way. I mean, I guess there's a place for everybody, right? And especially at this table, there's a place for everybody. West with the trees too, nice. That's right. Next month we'll have Christmas in July. There you go. The only way I support AI is if it's used as a tool. The issue is when they replace humans completely. I agree. And it's getting to the point where or not getting to the point. It's going into that direction. Not just the artists, folks. It's not just the people who are creating music. You heard what happened at the MCU, what Marvel did? They let go like almost their entire creative team. And I see all these Instagram posts of people who used to work as a graphic artist or practical effects artist and saying like, it's been a great run and I don't know what I'm going to do now. What are you doing at MCU? What are you doing? That's messed up. But it's going to go further than that because why do we need people designing cars? As it is, all the brand new cars kind of have a very similar look anyway. It's not like they really stand out too much unless you're like one of those Tesla Cybertrucks. But why do we need designers when an AI can take all the aerodynamics, all that engineering, and just make a car? Why do we need architects when AI can just make all those drafts, knows all the codes, takes in everything that's required for the project? Boom, there you go. It's good. And then what do the architects do? What do the engineers do? It's messed up. There's some messed up stuff going on. Right? I know. Sometimes that's the best thing to do is just freaking boycott. Just boycott. All those great freaking movies. Right? All the way up through, at least through Endgame. And then after that, it kind of gets diluted. And some are good, some are Some TV series are good, some are But going forward, it's going to be way more AI. And it's just, I don't know. AI stories, see? In China, there is a factory that puts out a car every 30 seconds, and no human hand ever touches any part of the car, Sam says. And that's just the factory building the cars. I can see that because of all those robotics, that they've been incorporating for like way over 20 years, probably closer to over 30 years. But now the car is being designed. Not by engineers who went through schooling, who got their degrees, who went through all of that, but being designed by AI. And it's going to just take, the best aerodynamics and fuel efficiency and all of those things. And all the cars, I bet, are going to either come out totally generic looking or they're going to be, well, then they'll get fixed, I guess, if they get too wacky. Yeah, it's termed the AI revolution, i.e., play on the Industrial Revolution. Yeah. I don't know if Americans are cheering for AI to replace human workers. That sounds more like the billionaire class doing that. I don't. Does anybody want to not have a job anymore? I used to feel so bad for the toll workers crossing the Mid-Hudson Bridge over here because they're handing, and this is a few years ago, they were handing out the brochures for the Easy Pass. So that way, you have the little thing on your windshield, and you could just sail through. You get charged, or they take it off of your account. So basically, they're telling everybody that we're almost out of a job, friends. So sign up with Easy Pass. And within a year, I think they tore down all those toll booths. They're all gone. They just have those camera thingies up above, and I felt bad for them. It's like, man, that's so weird. Imagine that. there's some tech bros that cheer, obviously, because it helps them, and they get some news posts about it because it's stupid. I can see doing the AI to assist the humans with things, but I agree it's getting weird in some ways. I know, Melissa. I have no problem with tools. I'm a tool guy. I've got my kitchen tools, my car tools, my gardening tools, my house woodworking tools. You know what I mean? Everything's a tool because it's assisting a human in some way or other. Even guns, tools. You know? But what's happening is weird, and it's not going in a good thing for at least us working folks. You're hearing a lot of people cheering it on. Talk about cutting off your nose to spite your face. I don't know these people. Who is cheering these on? That's so weird. Now, Knight's in the business that I had been in for the last 35 years. No, more than that, 40 years. Food service. So I know there's a lot of fast food places that are going more and more automated. You know, where you're not even ordering from a person, you're ordering from a kiosk, and they're working on machines that will flip burgers and do all that stuff. I think the fast food industry has gotten so freaking out of hand. I seen a Chick-fil-A, woman bought a Chick-fil-A and she was like pulling the meat from the sandwich. It looked like it was rubber coming off of that sandwich. And she's like, that's it, gross, put it back in the bag. She's in the car. She just went through the drive-thru. And it's like, what the fuck is that? So I'm probably going to completely boycott. I mean, as it is, I pretty much do anyway, but I don't know, completely boycott that shit. Tools make what a human does easier. It doesn't replace the human, but that's the problem. They want to replace. Rosie on the Justin kind of started the feelers on this whole concept, Rosie, right? And around the same time, too, Robbie the Robot from Lost in Space, who was also in some movies prior to that, but, you know. My area is not too automated yet. I'm sure it's only a matter of time with all the fast food places being automated, though if the government doesn't step in. That's the fast food places. So those are corporations, chains. They consider their restaurants really stores. So they're not looking, they have a different mindset than a mom and pop type of place, an independent or a small chain, you know, where you're putting out farm to table food and homemade this comfort food and that sort of thing. I don't think they'll ever really be able to replace that shit. And Wes says, I agree, it's Rosie's fault. Yes. All right, we got you guys, you know, after this depressing talk, we need to get happy, don't we, folks? So Sam brought in an artist called Uncle Lucius, and the name of the song is I'm Happy. All right. And Sam says, after this great week with Ashley, I just wanted to say, I'm happy. Smiley face, heart, prayer hands. Yes, yes. Yes, my brother. Yes, indeed. And you know what? I'm happy for you. And I think I could say this I think I'm comfortable enough to say this, that everybody here in our community, in our family here, we're all happy for you too. Both of you guys. You guys are the best. Uncle Lucius, live at Ear Studios. Right there. We'll have this link for you guys over there in the chat. Put the link down below too, so you can support your Uncle Lucius over here. This came out just 2 years ago. Performing I'm Happy live at Ear Studios in Austin, Texas. And there's credits. There is a link down here, though. There's a few links, actually. Also, the social media platforms. We got Kevin Galloway on vocals, Michael Carpenter on guitar, Josh Greco drums, Jonathan Grossman on keys, Doug Strahan on electric guitar, Doug Scherger on the bass, and they have lyrics. So we'll check them out. Thank you so much, Sam, man. I appreciate this. You guys ready for some Uncle Lucius? You guys ready to be happy? Well, then buckle up, pedal to the metal. That's a cool concertina. Or is that a proper accordion?
I take a breath like it's a last one left. And when the pressure gets low, I let everything go. I'm happy. Happy. I drift in style with a sigh, the way you smile, laughing just like a child. 'Cause I'm happy. Happy.
I love this dude's voice. I just love the whole vibe of this. I can actually picture you singing this, Sam. You know, it's for real. For real. The rainbow accordion is the only proper accordion. I love it. Wasn't Uncle Lucius Batman's other assistant beside Alfred? I didn't know he had another assistant. What are you talking about, Iggy? What you talking about? He was another assistant? What madness have you been? What other dimension have you been visiting? I love it. I wasn't sure. Like, it doesn't have like a happy, uplifting beat to it, which is what makes it even cooler. Just like the look on his face. If there's a serenity here that I'm digging.
'Cause I'm happy. Just letting things be how they gonna be. Don't worry about knowing which way I'm going. Don't worry myself about me. I'm happy. Happy.
That guy with the ES 335, he kind of reminds me of a young David Crosby.
Happy.
That guy right there.
Just letting the world spin how it's gonna spin. Don't worry about knowing which way I'm going. Don't worry about where I've been. I'm happy.
I think he's happy. Think so?
Happy.
What a time to lose the headphones. You guys see that? Maybe, maybe not. Look at the accordion player in the background. Ready? He's losing it right there. It's going out. It's going down. And there we go. Done. I don't even think he even noticed. He's just happy. Uncle Lucius. Uncle Lucius. That was cool. Yep, that's Kevin Galloway on vocals, friends. And I guess keys, Jonathan Grossman, he's the one that lost the headphones here playing his beautiful rainbow accordion. I take a breath like it's the last one left, and when the pressure gets low, I let everything go. I'm happy. Happy. I drift in style with a sideways smile, laughing just like a child, 'cause I'm happy. Happy. I love this song. Just saying. Because I can totally relate to this. With just letting things be the way that they gonna be, I don't worry myself about nobody else. I don't worry myself about me. I'm happy. Happy. With letting the world spin how it's gonna spin. Don't worry about knowing which way I'm going. Don't worry about where I've been. I'm happy. Happy. I love it, Sam. That is a great song. That's a theme song right there. If I ever heard a theme song. In other words, don't worry, be happy. Yes. Don't worry about all the nonsense. Just be happy. You're not going to change the world. Although, you know, sometimes the smallest pebble. But just let them be. Let it all just be. Just take it in yourself. Be happy. Love it, Sam. I really do. Uncle Lucius, I'm happy. Live at Ear Studios with the gang. Big shout out to all those awesome musicians, too. And a big shout out to you, Sam. Thank you so much once again. Love it, love it, love it. Thanks. Lucius Fox. Yes, that was Morgan Freeman's character in the Dark Knight Rises trilogy, Christopher Nolan movies. I'll catch up in the chat in just a second. I wanted to get this next one up and ready to go here. All right, let's see what the hell you guys are saying here. I just caught what Ashley said at the end there. I really enjoyed it, Sam. Thank you. All right, around that spot there. Iggy says the Dark Knight movie, Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman, yo, wasn't his name Lucius? I think you're right, yeah. Lucius ran Wayne Enterprises for Batman. So he wasn't really like the assistant. Like, you know, Alfred was the butler, but more like, you know, the brains behind the whole Batman thing, you know, kind of like he was more of the personal thing, where Morgan Freeman's character was having to do with the business itself. So you're right though, bro. You are right. You're all right. You're all right. That's right. You got to make sure the trust fund doesn't run out. Yeah. All right, just saying. What is that? Knight says the pebbles got to kick a boulder. That's good. That's a good one, Knight. Like that. And Ashley's love to her darling Sam. You guys, I tell you, the bestest. All right, we got one here from John. John's got some Grateful Dead for us. This was called Mississippi Half Step, Uptown. What is that? Uptown Toodaloo? Uptown Toodaloo. And John says it's from the 1973 album Wake of the Flood. Lyrics are in Discord. Cool. So we'll check out those lyrics after we listen to this song. It looks like this is an audio only, which is cool. It's a 2013 remaster. Yeah, Toodaloo. Very cool. We'll have this link for you guys over there in the chat. And I'll put the link down below too, so you can support the artist right there. This was published 11 years ago. And they have I see they have everybody kind of mixed in here. Timbales, Benny. Trumpet, Bill Atwood. Drums, Bill Krutzman. Rhythm guitar, Bob Weir. Vocals, Bob Weir. Keyboards and vocals, Brent Midland. Engineer, producer, production, background vocals, Donna Godchow. 12-string guitarist, Doug Sam. Tenor sax, Frank Morin. Pedal steel guitar, Jerry. And of course, vocals also, Jerry. Joe Ellis on trumpet. Keith Goldshaw on vocals and keyboards. Alto sax is Martin Fierro. Tenor sax, Martin Fierro. Harmonica is Matthew Kelly. Drums, Mickey Hart. Trombones, Pat O'Hara. Bass, Phil Lesh. Of course, also vocals. And violin, Vassar Clements. Jerry wrote this, and so did Robert Hunter. All right. That's who's on this recording here. So thank you so much, John. Digging the whole Grateful Dead dive, and I'm learning so much about these guys, so I'm very grateful to you. I think we're ready to go here. Let's buckle up, folks. Pedal to the middle.
On the day when I was born, Daddy sat down and cried. I had the mark just as plain as day. It could not be denied. They say that Cain caught Abel, rolling loaded die. Ace of spades behind his ear, and him not thinking twice. Half step, Mississippi
So well mixed. I'm hearing everything back and forth in the ears. You could almost, like, if you want to hear guitar, just focus on guitar, and then it pulls it right out. Keyboards and everything. Piano wise, it really has, like, and the way that it swings reminds me of like a Tin Can Alley sort of vibe to it, which is really, really cool. Another great song from Grateful Dead, folks.
Hello, baby, I'm gone, goodbye. Have a cup of rock and rye. Farewell to you, old southern skies. I'm on my way, on my way.
can really hear the vocal part as it fades out. Oh my goodness. Great harmonies. Ah. John says, the Grateful Dead song Mississippi Half Step Uptown to Delu is a rich mythic narrative about a lawbreaker on the run who is trying to escape his troubled past. Song uses card playing, old time Americana, which is why I was hearing that Tin Can Alley sound. You know, that's a musical style from the 1920s and into the 30s. And biblical imagery to explore themes of fate, consequence, and ultimate redemption. Awesome, John. Thank you. Let's check out these lyrics here. I think it's such a rich song, and I'm thinking to myself, I think, and I would have to say that, and John is he as a Deadhead right here with us. Their albums are just awesome, right? I mean, they are known as a jam band. People I know used to follow them around the country at every festival. They just go around, Grateful Dead camping there and all that, you know, the whole deal. And I know there's tons of bootlegs out there. I know there's tons of bootlegs. Going back from when they were recorded on cassette. You know, there's tons of bootlegs. But the recorded albums are just as important, right? Because not to name names, but there's a band that we cover a lot on this channel here. It appears that, especially their older music, the fans seem to want more of the live stuff and don't really prefer the recorded stuff. It's a strange thing. It's a strange thing. But I don't think that's the case with the Dead, right? I mean, it sounded like magic to me right here, personally speaking. Let's see if I can... I just noticed more pictures of Stan from his vacation. My goodness, brother. You got a lot of splaining to do. Oh, my goodness. Look at that. Nuts. All right, which one here? There it is. All right, so this is off of genius.com. Okay, verse 1. On the day when I was born, Daddy sat down and cried. I had the mark just as plain as day, which cannot be denied. They say that Cain caught Abel rolling loaded dice, ace of spades behind his ear, and him not thinking twice. Right to the chorus. Half step, Mississippi uptown, to Delu. Let me see what it says about to Delu here. What is this? The word to Delu, sometimes hyphenated as toodle-dee-oo or just toodles, is a slang term for goodbye. So there you go. Hello, baby, I'm gone. Goodbye. Half a cup of rockin' rye. Hell yeah. Farewell to you, old southern skies. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Verse 2, if all you got to live for is what you left behind, get yourself a powder charge and seal that silver mine. Lost my boots in transit, baby, pile of smoking leather. I nailed a retread to my feet and prayed for better weather. And a little side note here, in 1961, when Jerry Garcia was 18 years old, he was a passenger in a car that was involved in a terrible crash. Garcia was ejected from the car and was literally thrown out of his shoes. In an interview with longtime friend Sandy Troy, Jerry explains how the accident produced a tremendous effect on him. Yeah, I guess it would, right? So he put that into the song. Lost my boots in transit, baby. Pile of smoking leather. Man. Back to the chorus. Half step, Mississippi uptown to Delu. Hello, baby. I'm gone. Goodbye. Half a cup of rock and rye. Farewell to you, old southern skies. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Verse 3. They say that when your ship comes in, the first man takes the sails, second takes the afterdeck, the third the planks and rails. What's the point of calling shots? This queue ain't straight in line. This queue. Cue balls made of styrofoam, and no one's got the time. Cue balls made of styrofoam, meaning in the... I once wrote about cue balls of styrofoam. That line from Mississippi Half Step took objection to the word styrofoam. Oh, Jerry took objection to the word styrofoam. He said, this is so uncharacteristic of your work to put something as time dated, or whatever that word would be, as styrofoam into it. I've never sung that song without regretting I put that line in. Oh my God. Wow. I love these little bits of info that they give us in here too. Half Step, Mississippi Uptown, toodly-doo. Hello, baby, I'm gone. Goodbye. Half a cup of rock and rye. Farewell to you, old southern skies. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Then the outro, across the Rio Grande, across the lazy river. They say that 5 times to the coda. The title is most likely a reference to the Duke Ellington song East St. Louis Toodly-Doo. East St. Louis lies along the Mississippi River, and both songs use the unusual word toodly-oo. Ellington pronounced the final word in his title toadlo, probably meaning toadalo, a hip-shaking walk that was a basic step in black dancing. The record company misspelled toadalo as toodly-oo on the record. Half step is another name for the two-step, the basis of most Texas dances. Thank you so much, John. I learned a lot. I hope you guys did too. The Grateful Dead, you know the song Mississippi, Half Step, Uptown, Toodly-Loo. Loved it. 2013 remix, link for you down below. Thank you so much, John. I loved it. Hey there, Raptor Ranch. How are you? How you guys doing? All good? All good? What is this about a submarine? What? Oh, wow. No kidding. Yeah, the Grateful Dead had designated areas to put your recording devices so you could record the shows. They endorsed it. Imagine that happening now. Now everybody's got a freaking phone, so I don't know how it works now, but every time I see live footage, I always see people holding up all their phones. I mean, how do you stop people from not having phones, not recording? I don't understand. Oh, that's where the submarine comes in, although I still am quite confused. That's all right, though, Iggy. I enjoy being confused. Oh, definitely Ren would endorse that, Sam. Absolutely, bro. Yeah, Raptor's here. That's awesome. And it has been an awesome, awesome show. A lot of great artists here. Some are brand new and some are legendary. Legendary. Okay. All right, just lining things up here, folks. Lining things up. Wow. Okay, and there's a note on this one. Cool. By the way, just a little heads up for everybody out there. Let's see. Yeah, coming out soon on the channel. I do have that warning video I did on the live stream, the Back in Black, when they were just little girls, little kids. That's coming out soon. Ginger's Tantrum, also from the live stream. Brand new, well, not brand new, but another for me, SB19. Coming out. Angine du Poitrine. And we got 2 Wrens coming out too. So the first one will be Caskets. And with the countdown, Ashley, as I promised. And then Tarantula. So, you know, a lot of good stuff coming out this week, as well as many other tunes, I gotta tell you. Lots of great stuff have already come out, but there's so much more. And I just thought of that because I see that this next one is a request from Ashley right here. I had a friend that went to a Coldplay concert and they were given metal boxes for their phones. At the end of the show, they unlocked. So no recording allowed. You have to put your phone in a metal box. Oh, you got to get ready for your show. Iggy is going to be live tonight, folks. The live stream you did, Love Bites Reaper's Lullaby, is still blocked. I know I have that on the list, though. Where is it? Yep, there it is. In fact, I think I have 2 Love Bites that from live streams that I'm going to be making into standalones. I just haven't done the editing yet. There was a lot ahead to do, but it'll be there. It'll be there. And thank you, Iggy, for letting the stream run. I think that's so awesome that you do that. Listen, guys, if you're out there lurking, you're just enjoying the music, hanging out with Stan and I, just hit the old like button there. I really appreciate that. Really helps the channel out, so thank you. Not leaving yet. That'll be at 8:45. Yeah, so all right, we got you for another half hour. Cool. And you're gonna go live around at 9 p.m. Eastern. Awesome. Yeah, Iggy's not leaving. Iggy is hanging out with us for at least another half hour, so that's really cool. Okay. Ashley has brought us some Noah Reid. That's right, Noah Reid. And the name of the song is Simply the Best. And there's a little note here from Ash. She says, Sam, thank you for everything you are. Thank you for such a wonderful trip and getaway. But most of all, thank you for loving me in all my loving me in all my crazy. I love you. You're simply the best thing ever. I love when you guys do that, you know? And then Sam's all blushy over there. Sitting there in Utah, blushing away. Good for you, bud. Good for you. I think it's wonderful. I think it's wonderful here. So, let's see. We are going to do this. And we'll have this link for you guys over there in the chat. Of course, we'll have the link down below in the description box. And it says Simply the Best from Schitt's Creek, the TV show Schitt's Creek. And I'm not familiar with Noah Reid here, but I'm going to sub up right now. And do that there. Simply the Best from Schitt's Creek. So this is not the Tina Turner song, or I have no idea. I haven't watched the show, so I have no idea is he a star in the show? Got me. If you guys know anything, I'll be happy to talk about it. I don't see anything. All right, but we're gonna find out in a moment here. So, kids, Time to buckle up, pedal to the metal.
I want to dedicate this next song to
Sam.
a very special someone in my life.
Sam. Maybe not in his
David
life.
Rose.
David Rose.
I call you when I need you in my heart.
Oh, he's the star of the show. Oh, all right.
You come to me wild and wild. You come to me and give me everything I need. Give me a lifetime of promises and a world of dreams. Speak the language of love like you know what it means.
He's got a great voice. I like his voice, and it looks like he's playing guitar. So I have to assume that that's him in the recording here. And he sounds like a fine guitar player, too. So does he have a recording career, or this is just simply because of the show?
Speak the language of love
That I
like
don't
you
know.
know what it means. And it can't be wrong. Take my heart and make it strong, baby. You're simply the best. Better than all the rest. Better than anyone I've ever met. And I'm stuck on your heart. I hang on every word you say. But tear us apart. Baby, I would rather be dead. In your heart I see the start of every night and every day. In your eyes I get lost, I get washed away. Just as long as I'm here in your arms, I can be in no better place. You're simply the best. Better than all the rest. Better than anyone I've ever met. And I'm stuck on your heart. I hang on every word you say. Will tear us apart. Baby, I'd rather be dead.
You know, I don't know if I don't know the lyrics for the version that Tina Turner does. So it kind of sounds like it a little bit, but I don't know. I'm not sure. But Ashley says yes, he did play the guitar in the scene, which is sometimes, you know, a really good actor will be taught how to fake it, and then they just dub it in later. But I have a feeling that this guy, if he can sing like this, I have a feeling that that's him playing. So very cool, very cool.
Us apart. Baby, I'd rather be dead. Oh, each time you leave me, I start losing control. Like you're walking away.
It is the Tina Turner cover. I had a feeling like there's certain aspects about it. I was like, that does sound like it, but this is like totally reimagined. Fantastic.
Time you leave me, I start losing control. Like you're walking away with my heart and my soul. I can feel you, babe, even when I'm alone. Baby, don't let go, 'cause you're simply the best. Better than all the rest. Better than anyone.
Sometimes he sounds like Sting.
And I'm stuck on your heartbeat. I ain't on every word you say. Tear us apart. Well, I would rather be dead. Ooh.
Got a great tone.
Oh, you're the best.
You guys are both simply the best. Are you kidding? Absolutely. He has had multiple acting award nominations from 2009 to present. Wow, thanks, Wes. And thanks, Ashley, for all the additional information. Sam says, I'm definitely not the best. Heck, I'm about a number 11 in the record store. Hell no, pal. Not even close. And Iggy says someone needs to tell him it's not spelled shit. It's spelled shit. There you go. I've told him. Done. So that was awesome. I love you, Ashley. Thank you so much. You and Sam are simply the best. This is like the most perfect song for you guys. Seriously. And this was published February 16, 2020. Almost over 3.5 million views. Wow. Wow. That's a great version of the song. I really loved it. Thank you so much. Link down below for you guys. Link over there in the chat as well. Thank you, Ashley. Hey, Terrier. I think I seen you saying something about if I've heard of, I know Bon Iver. I didn't see the other name. Bon Iver, yes. Alan Stone, I don't know. We've done like over 3,500 songs on these live streams alone. Doesn't ring a bell. But welcome to the show. Welcome. What's the most surprisingly good cover have you heard? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. My goodness. There's covers and there's reimagined. There's the ones who are trying to be as exact as they can be, as faithful to the song as they can be. And then there's the ones that take a song and like Noah Reed here and completely put their own take on it. So, it's an interesting thing. So when it comes to like the reimagined sort of thing, I loved Last Resort that Falling in Reverse did. Totally put those lyrics right up front and was like, holy cow, I never took the song like that until Falling in Reverse did. That still blows me away. And that was like in the very beginning days of the channel, back when we started the channel in November of 2023. Sometime in that first thing that blew me away. But yeah, like Chris says, too many to name. I agree. Hell, we started out this show with a cover of Pink Floyd's Time, which was amazing. Especially that it was done by college kids. That was really amazing. Check out Alan Stone Unaware, live from his mother's living room. I like that alone right there. It sounds great. Thanks for the recommendation. Wes says that Noah got double nominations for Canadian Folk Music Awards. Wow, cool. Is he Canadian then? I'm assuming. Really, Sam? You haven't heard of Bon Iver? I'm kind of surprised. Bon Iver's relatively big. Yeah, we do love all types of music here. That is for sure. You all right, buddy? I thought I heard a sigh. And I don't mean a sigh. I mean... Stan over here, he's still getting over that hangover from his debauchery in the Caribbean. Must be nice. I haven't had a vacation in over 10 years. It must be nice, pal. It must be nice. Okay. Oh, from Toronto. Okay, cool. Thank you, Wes. Thank you. On this channel, we have covered so many artists covering songs, so many. From very young kids to bands that are established and they just like to go back to the music that inspired them, and there's so many. It really is. Oh, no kidding. The lead singer of Bon Iver, Justin Vernon, that sounds familiar too, is from my hometown and graduated from the same high school my kids attended. That is cool. Wow. That's really, really cool. I can't say I had any famous people come out of my high school, although there was one kid that got drafted by the Seattle Mariners and was really great. I think he ended up blowing out his shoulder because he was drafted as a pitcher. And I think he blew out his shoulder or something happened. I can't remember, but he ended up going into one of the minor leagues or something that's still attached to that. I don't know what his career went after that. But as far as high school, that's the only one I can think of. College, a little different because I went to college with Ryan Newman, the race car driver, and Drew Brees, the former QB of the Saints. But that's college for you. A little different than coming out of a high school. But that's really cool. That's really cool. I wonder if Justin ever went to the high school just to say hi. You know, I've seen bands do that. They'll actually play a little show in their old high school or things, and I think that's really cool. Night Spearhead. Well, Night's brought in a new artist here. A spotlight for me. Name of the artist is Raichi, and the song is called Yawamushi Mont Blanc. The name of the song, Yawamushi, translates as coward / weakling in English. Raichi is a VTuber similar to Amelie, an artist who I have featured a lot on the channel, that's for sure. We love Amelie. She does English covers of popular Japanese songs. This one is originally by a Vocaloid artist named Deco27. She has been making covers on YouTube for 14 years. This is her most recent cover, which is a release of a song she's done before, more than a decade ago. Hence the Reloaded in the title. So we'll have this link for you guys over there in the chat. Put the link down below too, so you can go over there and do the thing. And did I already? No. Okay, so let's do this. We'll sub up to Raichi. This is her channel right here. And do the thing. I see about the Reloaded there, yeah. And, okay, premiered May 30th, 2026. So, yes, very, very new. And she says, hi, I'm back. Sorry if it took me a year and a half posting covers again. I love how connected she is. Fun fact, Mont Blanc is, in fact, my favorite dessert of all time. If you're ever in Japan, please try the chestnut cake from Harbs. It's my favorite cake ever. I so want to try one out now. I mean, you know, you can't tease a guy like that. This one has posted, it has a special place in my heart, but it was also one of the first songs that really got me to stay in the community. So it's doubly special to me. I took my time with the lyrics to evoke the old set from Takumi, but also to put a newer, more modern spin, one with food puns and a hidden reference to another Deco song, which obviously I'm not going to get. And there is lyrics down here. All right, cool. Well, Raichi sounds like a lot of fun, Night. So I appreciate this. And like I said, that link is right there. Thank you, Wes. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I think we're ready to go here. So, kids, let's buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
The weight of the words inside my head confined to
I like
the
that.
length
Good.
of what I said. I love you, but
got a great beat to it. I like her voice a lot. She's got a nice, like, little bit of fry on some of those endings of those lines. Really cool. Really cool, brother. Thank you. And I'm loving that it's a lyric video. I wasn't sure what was going to happen. So really nice. I like the animation in this. Also, just the color schemes that they're using. Really, really cool.
And yet again my heart keeps falling into you.
Nice drop on this.
Inside of your heart, I'm on my own. I'm left to gaze upon this love alone. Eat it up, spit it out, bitter or sweet. If I asked for it, you'd still tell me I'm greedy. Though I can pretend, I know that in the end I'll double over. Tell me the truth, I don't mind. Till I believe that lie, we'll just repeat the cycle once and over. Every bite is so sweet, with nothing on my feet. I can't help drowning all my feelings in the taste. You can't just leave me alone. You can't just stop and go. I know I said we would stop it, but it's harder said than done. I would rather die than let this love rot before my eyes.
Wow. It's like they're putting all these yummy desserts out there, but like the lyrics are sad, you know? They're pretty heavy.
Before my eyes. Tell me the truth, I don't mind. That's really just a lie. These flavors that I hide behind your fading, nothing is fair in this contract. I knew it from the start, and yet again my heart keeps falling into it. It's so wrong to be in love. I'll never be enough, no matter how much I beg and plead and pray. I'll always fall for you again, a coward till the end. I'll always love the taste of it. One flag after all. We live inside each other's hearts, doomed to repeat into beast. I'll let us die out just like you. There's nothing else that I can do.
Nope.
The weight of the words inside my head, confined to the length of what I said.
Awesome. Shout out to my patrons. Yes. Yes. That was cool. That was really cool. In our generation, it's common to use desserts to drown our feelings. Can't remember if it's the same for yours. I think it's different for every person, but when it comes to desserts and drowning feelings, I definitely can relate to that, because when I was a teenager, my very first job working at a department store, there was and you know, I think I'm like maybe 15 or 16. I think I needed my working papers. And there was a girl who was a cashier, and I found out when I went to work on one day, she was the only one who was nice to me, because I was just a kid doing maintenance, you know, cleaning the bathrooms and sweeping up and getting the carts. She was really nice to me, and she was a beautiful girl. And when I came into work to find out that she took her life, and I went home, and it was like October, November type of thing, and I was like so shocked. This is the first time it ever happened to me, first time I ever heard of it. And I ended up eating an entire pumpkin pie without even realizing it. My mom knew something was wrong. Like, are you all right? You're like gonna finish that pie. And I didn't even realize it. So maybe it's the same, maybe it's individual, I don't know, but But that was definitely a great song, though, Knight. Thank you. And I'm glad that the lyrics are there. The lyrics are down in the description, too. And it means a lot to her, this song, as she says here. She says she's sorry it took her half a year to start posting covers again. Where do I even start with this? God, this song. Who else can relate? Like, of course, there are other fish in the sea, but I want that one. Yeah, the specific fish. I want to eat that one. Even if it has a high mercury content, and it'll slowly poison every other aspect of my life and alienate me from all I hold dear. Definitely not speaking from experience, she says. So there you go. I love it. That was a great song, great video. Pumpkin pie, right? I know. And now I'm actually thinking of, like, the other day I was at BJ's. I don't know if you know what a BJ's is. It's like Costco, Sam's Club. And I got a box of these orange cranberry muffins. And they're like huge. And like it takes Nancy and I a couple days sharing just one. Just one. There's no way. I mean, I won't. I refuse. Nancy can't. So we'll cut it in like quarters. It'll take us a couple days to eat it. But it's a box. So I've been giving away cranberry orange muffins to anyone who will hear me out. Anyone who will lend a shoulder. Link below for you guys. Go over there and support Rachie. I think it was awesome night. Thank you so much. She's great. Great song too. Totally dug the video. Thank you. You love the huge muffins. I know. I'm telling you, they have blueberry ones too, but I don't know. There's something about those cranberry orange ones. Oh. I know, it's weird that you're not making a comment about BJ's because you're actually talking about, you know. I was waiting. If anybody. Right, guys? And Iggy too, not to, you know. We all deal with things differently. Iggy says, I try to unlock. Oh my goodness, 7 times. I'm so happy you failed. Oh my goodness, dude. But then he says BJ has amazing lemon poppy seed muffins. They do. They really do. You don't have a BJ's there. Well, you know what I mean, like a Costco or a Sam's Club, you know, one of those kind of places. And they just, I mean, for $6 you get, I think it's 6 muffins, and they're huge. I mean, it's a whole meal. There's probably enough calories to last you for the whole freaking day. Yeah, being a failure isn't always a bad thing. Agreed. Yes, Iggy, I am so grateful that you failed every time. Please don't. If you know what, you tried. It didn't work out. You were not good at it, so it's off the table, right? It's way off the table. Oh, the false positive they give you because of the poppy seeds? Yeah. Oh, you have a Sam's and Costco there. They probably have similar type of desserts, I'm sure. They also have like these huge platters that are filled with cookies. Oh my God. And then I think brownie bites or something, those little brownie thingies. BJ's Restaurant and Brew House. Oh, so that's totally different. That's totally different. That's not the shopping club like Sam's is. Everybody seems to know Costco. The closest Costco to me is like maybe 40 minutes into Connecticut. I think I have to go to like Danbury or Bethel or somewhere over there to get to a Costco. There's nothing here in my neck of the woods. Maybe up in Albany or something. I don't know. Wes, familiar with a brew house? No way. John, you've been to that BJ's Restaurant and Brew House. Wow, that's cool. Oh, that's good to hear, Iggy, that you're happy with life these days. Yes, you should be. Quick Trips here. We have Quick Trips. What is that? Is that like a convenience store? Kind of like a Piggly Wiggly or a Wawa? Which neither of those places are by me. Those are like... Wawa's is like Jersey and Pennsylvania. I don't know if they go... I think they go all the way down to like Maryland or something. Piggly Wigglies are down south. In my area, we have a place called Super One Foods. That's your average grocer, but it has deli and dessert area. Oh, all right. Is that a club, though? Like you have to pay a membership and you buy everything in bulk? That's the deal with the Costco's, Sam's, BJ's. That's the whole deal with that. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. My phone was blowing up with text, and I'm like, what is going on? It's very unusual. But it was our friend Rob. Rob sometimes hangs out with us. He hasn't been in a while, but he just gave me some really bad news. Really, really bad news. Wow. I'll have to process that later. I will have to try to process that later. Wawa just opened a few. They opened a few around Indianapolis. No kidding. Iggy has Wawas there. Mac and cheese is really good. Pricey as a mofo. Yeah, everything is nowadays. Oh, it's a gas station and used convenience store. Gotcha, Terry. And then if you're like down in that Texas area and some places down south, you got those Buc-ee's, which because now you made me think of that with the gas station and all that. Now Ashley is going to pop in. Ashley is going to say, did somebody say Buc-ee's? Am I okay? I'm going to try not to process this just right now because it's not good news. But thank you for asking, Wes. I appreciate it. No membership for Quick Trip. Wawa's opening up new stores every few months around here. Wow. I definitely don't remember no Wawas when I was living in Lafayette. Oh, shit. Saw Wawa and thought for a second you were talking about Las Wawas, the warning. Of course you thought that. I think up by you, Chris, those like kind of convenience stores. What's your deal up there? I know that Chris has got a Bob's Big Boy up there. I know that. Now I see presents. Thanks, guys. I see presents in the chat. Thank you. I got to start getting some of this girl's music out too. My goodness. This has been such a cool rabbit hole. Yeah, he's still hitting me up. Oh my goodness. There she is. I knew it. I knew she was going to pop in. Terry is way, way, way north of Texas. Quite the name for a store. And Buc-ee's is a happy place. I've never been. I've never been to a Buc-ee's, but I've seen the videos. Ashley's shown me the videos. Yeah, Wawa's are stores like, convenience stores down in Pennsylvania. So when me and the missus used to go down to Pennsylvania to visit our family, we would stop in at the Wawa's and pick up a shitload of Tasty Cakes. At the time, Tasty Cakes were not available in New York because they didn't have any preservatives in them, so they had a very short shelf life. They weren't able to be transferred, shipped too far out of state, so we would go down there and on the way home from visiting the family, we'd always grab some tasty cakes. All right, John, or rather, Iggy. I'm out. Live streaming, running silent. Thank you so much. Yeah, after the stream is over, John is streaming. And, you know, John, I see, now I'm saying John because I keep saying your name. Iggy. A lot of times I pop in on your live stream just to see how you're doing and throw some hearts out there and show that Bemusing Bill here in this community, we love you. We love you. Oh, there's a replacement. Uh-oh. Should I hold off a second? Yeah. When I seen what Wes said about him holding off on that comment, right? I'm refraining from commenting on that, Ashley, out of respect. I was like, what do you mean? Then I look up and I see. I see exactly what he's saying. And Ashley goes there. Ashley just went there, everybody. No, third song replacement. Go ahead with the B request. Excellent. Thank you. Because I think, let me just check to make sure. Yep. Yep, B request. That's the one that's next. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. So on deck we have the great Ada Pasternak. And then we've got Pride and Glory. We got Louis Cato. Louis Cato. Come on, Bill. Say it right for crying out loud. They're all going to laugh at you. And then we've got John Lee Hooker and Hailstorm. Wow, we had a lot of real classics on this stream today. My goodness. And soon to be, as I must say as well. All right, that's all set. We're ready to go. I just need a puff now. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. And I'll have to catch up with Rob after the stream. I'm not even going to deal with it during the. Too much to deal with. And while I'm enjoying this, oops. Oh, I hate when that happens. Let's see if I can go all the way to the end. Okay, I got that one set up for the break, which we will be doing the break after this song, so I'm already set up with that. I have no shame. Right? Do any of us? It's not life-threatening, no. Just in a nutshell, he told me he just found out about the passing of someone who was very close to us. An old friend of mine from my community college that ended up, because through me became a girlfriend of his, but she was just messed up on drugs, and let me tell you, I've mentioned her before because such an incredible singer. I'm telling you, we used to go to karaoke's and people would want her autograph afterward. She was just so unbelievable. She went to Elon College down in North Carolina for opera and whatnot and music, and she was amazing. But drugs got her, and so I don't know. She was younger than me by a few years, so I don't know what the deal is yet. Revival ZZ Top. Speaking of ZZ Top, apparently they did get somebody to, I don't know if he's going to be part of the band, because you guys know that Dusty Hill passed away a couple years ago. ZZ Top bass player. But I thought I saw recently that they have somebody that's, I don't know if he's just going to tour with them, so that way ZZ Top is touring, or what's the deal. Thank you, Sam. Thank you very much. It's just a, oh man, yeah. Like I said, I'll process this later. Oh, the bass tech took over as per Dusty's request. Thank you, Chris. I knew it was something like that. Golden Tempo Racehorse won Kentucky Derby and Belmont Race. Brought one of their good bottles of Woodford Reserve Bourbon, 94 proof. Raptor. Wow. Wow, did Wes read that one? Oh my God. That sounds good. And Wes is saying, yes, Elon College is in North Carolina. Thank you, buddy. Elwood Francis is the new bass player for ZZ Top. That's a good question. Now the funny thing is because Terry's saying, does Dusty's replacement have to grow a long beard? I don't know, because everybody thought it was funny, the fact that the two guys with the long beards, right, and then the drummer's name is Frank Beard, and he doesn't have a beard, but his name is Beard, so it kind of counts. Elwood has a beard. Yep, Elwood has a beard. It's like, well, you know, can you play bass? Yes. You got a beard? Yes. You're in. Oops. Okay. Actually, before we do this one, I'm going to take a break. Let's do that. And we'll get this one set up for you guys. This way I can go deal with the dog and do this whole thing. So let me set up the screen, because I yapped away, of course, when I should have been doing the song. Got to get my head back into the game, folks. All right. All right, so 15 minutes. I will be back. Have fun with the quiz. I just like to check it off so that way I know that this is the one we're doing. And I'll see you guys in 15 minutes. Good luck, everybody.
General Knowledge Mega Quiz. I've put together 100 questions for you to answer. Share your final score in the comments at the end. Let's get started. In space, a comet's tail always points the same way. No matter which way the comet travels, where does its tail point? It's A, away from the sun. Which object has a shoulder, a waist, a mouth, and a clapper? The answer is B, a bell. What instrument is specifically used to measure how fast the wind is blowing? A, a anemometer. The endocrine system controls many body functions by releasing what into the bloodstream? It releases C, hormones. What is the traditional gift name for a 40th wedding anniversary? That would be A, ruby. The varicella virus causes which common infectious illness? It's C, chickenpox. A creature described as a biped moves using how many legs? It's B, 2 legs. Who is the author of the famous opening line, "It was the best of times, it was the worst of times"? That was B, Charles Dickens. Which term refers to the study of blood flow and circulation? It's C, hemodynamic. Which large bird, unable to fly, is native to Australia? The answer is A, emu. The word alphabet originally came from which ancient language? A, Greek. In vocal music, what is the highest standard female voice type? It's C, soprano. A dromedary camel has how many toes on each foot? They have B, 2 toes on each foot. What is the scientific name for the loss of hair? The answer is A, alopecia. The Mercalli intensity scale is used to measure the strength of what? B, earthquakes. The ancient rock-carved city of Petra is located in which country? It's located in B, Jordan. How many muscles work together to move each human eye? The correct answer is C, 6. What is the chemical name for common table salt? It's C, sodium chloride. Which subatomic particle carries a negative electrical charge? It's B, electron. What is the name of the Earth's outermost atmospheric layer? The answer is B, exosphere. In Romeo and Juliet, what is Romeo's family name? It's A, Montague. In math, what does the exclamation mark symbol represent? A, factorial. Who was the final queen of France before the French Revolution began? It was B, Marie Antoinette. What is the SI base unit used to measure temperature? That's A, Kelvin. Which language uses an upside-down question mark at the beginning of its written questions? The answer is C, Spanish. What is the name of the volcano that buried the ancient city of Pompeii? It's A, Mount Vesuvius. Which ancient mathematician is widely known as the father of geometry? That would be B, Euclid. Which chemical element has the highest melting point of all metals? Correct answer is B, tungsten. In which Olympic sport do athletes use both a finger tab and an arm guard? It's in A, archery. Estonia is part of which continent? It's part of C, Europe. Octopuses have 3 hearts. What color is their blood? It's A, blue. In Einstein's famous quotation, E equals mc squared, what does the letter C stand for? It stands for C, speed of light. A shrimp's heart is located in which part of its body? In A, the cephalothorax. Roughly how many islands make up the Bahamas? B, 700. What is India's official national flower? It's C, the lotus. In Greek mythology, who is the goddess associated with victory? The answer is A, Nike. Which part of a male platypus can deliver venom? It's C, leg spurs. Which city is home to the world's oldest working astronomical clock? That's C, Prague. The Mona Lisa was painted on what surface? It's painted on C, wood. In the name NATO, what does the letter T stand for? It stands for B, treaty. The sciatic notch is a feature of which part of the human skeleton? That's A, the pelvis. Where on the face is the glabella located? C, between the eyebrows. What is the gathering called where a new pope is elected? It's A. Conclave. In which city was Charlie Chaplin born? He was born in A. London. What is the main sacred symbol most commonly associated with Hinduism? It's B. Om. Shakespeare's tragedy Hamlet takes place in which country? It takes place in B. Denmark. Which famous stone provided the key to understanding Egyptian hieroglyphics? A. Rosetta Stone. What is the name for the large hollow depression that forms when a volcano collapses after an eruption? B. Caldera. Cricket bats are traditionally made from which type of wood? It's B. Willow. What is the chemical symbol for silver? The answer is C. Ag. What is the medical term used for chronic bad breath? It's A. Halitosis. The Pulitzer Prize is mainly awarded for excellence in which field? That would be in C. Journalism.
So how'd you guys do? I think the multiple choice A, B, or C is easier on you guys, huh? Nancy was telling me it's a good idea. Easier than typing things out, right? %80 of them were science, but the multiple choice is better. Cool. Yeah, Chris did better on the other ones. I wasn't even. All I was caring about was whether it was something you guys already did or what. So I was like, all right, this is the one that's there. We didn't do it. Just put it on. And Nancy wanted me to tell everybody out there that she loves you all. She was doing very well when she came back from the hospital, as you guys know. But what has affected both of us recently is that not far away from us, a little bit like, I think like 2.5 miles north of us was a really ginormous psych center that they've been like slowly dismantling and putting up stores and stuff. And somebody set them all on fire. So there was like plumes of black smoke. The air quality went to shit. So I've been dealing with like asthmatic kind of stuff too. Is you could smell the air outside. It's got like that smoky sort of chemically, I don't know, icky sort of thing. And it definitely has affected her more than me. So unfortunately, so she just wanted to send her love to everybody, and that she misses everybody, and she's just trying to stay low, and so she isn't talking too much, and she's been more on the oxygen now, and I've had to do more of the nebulizer treatments last couple of days, which she had gone down to 0, but now with this going on. So I was like, that's weird. Why? How are these buildings on fire? I don't understand. I don't understand why they didn't just demolish them all right away. And then the news came that the developers were halted in their destruction of these buildings because I guess the community or something was talking about historic landmarks. So things have been halted for a long time. All of a sudden, everything's on fire. Sounds a little funny, don't it? But I'm hoping that once it passes, she'll be fine. It's just that she is, recovering from a COPD flare-up, which sucks, So she's a little more sensitive than I am. Typical, right? Right? I hear you. Oh, man. Well, Sam has brought in some more Ada Pasternak to the channel here. And this one is called Young and Dumb. My favorite place to be. Young and dumb. Now I'm just old and dumb. So, but Young and Dumb was like the best. Let's do this. We'll put the link for this right there in the chat for you guys. Put the link down below. And yes, Wes, exactly that. You hit the nail on the head with that. And she's got both, but that's the one. Thank you, Wes. There's that link right there. And look at that. I'm the 101 like on that. This came out 3 years ago. Written, produced, and performed by Ada. And she does have her links down here. And her thanks to the people who helped her out. Fantastic. Thank you so much, Sam. I appreciate this. I think she's a great artist. So I'm very happy to support her on this channel here. And I appreciate you bringing her to the channel. Kids, let's buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Ooh. See, old and dumb, like I said. Pedal to the metal. No, apparently not. There we go. I couldn't tell that it was already going because this is the only picture. Okay.
I'm leaving home for California, bright-eyed with nothing but a dream. Won't look back, only moving forward. Look to the sky, see it shining back at me. Life's too short, got no time for wasting.
That's right.
Left all my worries at the door. Packed all my bags and now I'm This is where I'm meant to be. Light up the road, we own it. Never forget this moment. Top down, the wheels are spinning fast. Go where your heart is calling. Won't stop now, we're free falling. We gotta make this feeling last. Cause we're young and dumb. Yeah, we're young and dumb. We're young and dumb. Yeah, we're young and dumb. Kick back, relax, turn up the music.
That's right.
Soon I'll be barefoot on the beach. The summer sparks ignited a fire in me. This is where I'm meant to be. Light up the road, we own it. Never forget this moment. Top down, the wheels are spinning fast. Go where your heart is calling. Won't stop now, we're free falling. We gotta make this feeling last. Cause we're young and dumb. Yeah, we're young and dumb. Cause we're young and dumb. Yeah, we're young and dumb.
I like the way she stresses the young part, because you know what I mean? Like there's like a sharp attack to that word there. Makes it great, makes it sound great. The great melody line here, really catchy. Great song, Sam.
Yeah, we're young and dumb. We fall down, get back up, finding love, breaking trust, make mistakes. It's okay to be scared. Gotta take that leap of faith. Do it now, it's not too late. Cause you'll never know what's waiting out there. So be young and dumb. So be young and dumb. We're young and dumb. Yeah, we're young and dumb.
Oh, you heard a little bit of this finger slide on the string at the end. That was great. Great song. Sam says, treasure that moment while you can. Now I'm old and dumb. And songs like this remind me to be smart enough to enjoy each moment. Like I did when I was young and dumb. Well said, Sam. Well said. Oh, that's interesting, Knight. All right, we'll address that in a second here. That's very interesting. I like this a lot, Sam. Young and Dumb by Ada Pasternak, and I was happy to hear some of that violin at the end there. Really well done song, well produced. I like the flow of it. I like the way she enunciated some of those words in there. A great message. Absolutely. I totally relate to it. Thank you so much, brother. We're going to have that link for you guys down below, so that way you can go over there and support Ada. Because that's what it's all about, right, guys? Thank you, Sam. All right. You feel better now? All right, good. Yeah, I like that. All right, so Knight is saying you're having like an echo with the video, not with me talking, but with the video. At least, yeah, I started noticing it on the Rachy song, but I wasn't sure if it was just me at first because no one else had commented. Is anybody else experiencing anything like that? I notice every time I look at my screen in my monitor that because I'm watching to see if like we get a notification or if the stream goes down. I don't know any other way to, so I monitor this and I notice that everything is like not like right now everything's cool, but every time I looked over at it, I was like in slow mo. It wasn't like there was buffering going on, so I don't know what the deal is. There was a little bit of an echo on the stream intro video. Have you been noticing any of that since? At least when I was young and dumb, it wasn't stored forever online. Amen to that, sister. It almost sounded like the whole mix was auto-tuned. Not because it was, but because of like a little bit of a delay or echo. Other videos were fine until this one, says Chris. But yet, Knight noticed it back when we did his song, Rachy. That's weird. Why? I don't even know how to... I'm trying to think. Would anything from that have to do with it? I don't think so. I can't see how. Yeah, not just her vocals. The whole mix seemed like it was going through an auto-tuning. The buffering on me has stopped now. So there's weird shit going on. I know that we got, or we are getting hit by a coronal mass ejection, this big explosion on the southeast portion of the sun. So not a direct hit on us, not a direct hit. But the meteorologist was saying how it could affect some of our stuff. That's weird. That is weird. The audio on me has been fine all night, but let's see what happens with this next one here, and then I don't know. I don't know if that's because of the CME. I really don't know. Well, John, I see that you've brought some pride and glory here. And the song is called Machine Gun Man, and it's acoustic. There's a note here from John. This is the second song I've brought to the channel from Zakk Wylde's Southern rock band, Pride and Glory. That man is a busy man. Besides doing the double duty with Ozzy and then Black Label Society, also doing Pride and Glory, and it just was on the road. I think they may have just ended their tour. He's been on the road touring with Pantera. So busy man, Zakk Wylde. This song is on their self-titled debut and only album in 1994. Really? I didn't realize that. A deluxe edition of the album was released in 2019. Lyrics will be in Discord. Thank you. So we'll have this link for you guys over there in the chat. I'll put the link down below too, so you can go over there and support Zakk. This is his channel. Yeah, this was published 6 years ago. And he's got his links there. Cool. All right, we'll check out those lyrics afterward. All set to go here. My brother John, thank you so much. Kids, time to buckle up. Put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it. And he has another band from the 90s called Book of Shadows. I didn't even know that. Wow, that's crazy, dude. Busy guy. Love it.
All right, we're rolling. Here we go, man.
The Band of Beers. Zach is wild. He's wild.
Tell me what a young man, mama, what's he got to live for? We've been tossed in the shuffle, child, every day war. He's been searching for some trouble, Lord, I'm sure he will find out. Spend your whole life fighting some, meet your dying time. Lord, it's a shame, Lord. Trigger be his only friend. Oh, it's a shame. Oh, yeah, but it ain't never gonna end. No, Lord, he's a pocket full of hate. But don't give a damn what fate awaits. The machine gun man, oh, he ain't got no future, and he ain't got.
This is great tune. I'm glad that the lyrics are in Discord too. I'm not catching everything he's saying, so that's great. I love all this old footage too. Look at Zach here, all young guy, young buck. This is Pride and Glory. That's who this is. Reminds me of an intro to a song from Poison, Uncle Tom's Cabin. Uncle Tom's Cabin is Tesla, I believe, right? Isn't it? Oh no, you're right. It is Poison. Yeah. Oh no, John says that was Warrant. That's right, it was Warrant. John for the rescue, yes. He looks like yeah, I definitely party with dudes that look like this too. Terrier, that's funny.
What fate awaits the machine gun man? Oh, he ain't got no future, and he ain't got no plan. What fate awaits the machine gun man? The machine gun man, yeah, oh yeah. Still side song. Trail of confusion, mama's done leading my way. Said the only thing worth get along, big good time, yeah. Oh, it's all worth saving now, mama be a saving nine. Lord, it's a shame, Lord. Jiggy be his only friend. Oh, it's a shame. Oh, yeah, but it ain't never gonna end. No, Lord, he's a pocket full of hate. It don't give a damn what fate awaits. The machine gun man, oh, he ain't got no future, and he ain't got no plan. Yeah. What fate awaits the machine gun man? Oh, he keeps shooting on mama like any old fool do. Lord, let life be living ain't the world he had to choose. As he walks on out the door, mama breaks down to die. Oh, as she waits, the machine gun man, goodbye, no, goodbye, son. Yeah. Yeah. It's a shame, Lord, trigger be his only friend. It's a shame, oh yeah, what a thing. Oh, Lord, yeah, oh, it ain't never gonna end. He's a pocket full of hate. It don't give a damn what better waits. The machine gun man, but he ain't got no future, Lord. He ain't
That's all, folks. I had to put that last. It's weird to say Zach clean shaven, you know? Usually he's got his big beard and stuff. That was total fire. Yep, Zach Wild's band in 1994. And you know what? I forgot another band of Zach's. Zach Sabbath. So Zach covering classic Black Sabbath songs, singing and playing guitar. He's awesome. Great guy. Funny as hell. I follow his Instagram accounts and he just cracks me up. Let's do these lyrics here in Discord. So this is genius.com. And where we are. There we are. Verse 1. Tell me what a young man, mama. What's he got to live for? Tossed in the shuffle. Child of everyday war. Searching for some trouble, Lord, which I'm sure he did find. Spend your whole life fighting, son. Meet your dying time. The pre-chorus. It's a shame, Lord. The trigger be his only friend. It's a shame, oh yeah, but ain't ever gonna end. No, that's right. He's a pocket full of hate. Don't give a damn what fate awaits the machine gun man. Well, he ain't got no future and he ain't got no plan. What fate awaits the machine gun man. The machine gun man, yeah, step aside. Verse 2. Can't see tomorrow, Lord. I don't see today. Trail of confusion, Lord, done leading my way. Say the only thing worth killing. Lord, be killing time. Only soul worth saving now, mama, be saving mine. It's a shame, Lord, the trigger be his only friend. It's a shame, oh yeah, but it ain't ever gonna end. That's right. He's a pocket full of hate that don't give a damn what fate awaits the machine gun man. Well, he ain't got no future and he ain't got no plan. What fate awaits the machine gun man? He keeps shooting, oh mama, like any old fool would do. Lord, the life he been leading ain't the one he had to choose. So he walks out that door, mama, break down to cry. Oh, as she waves the machine gun man, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Yeah, he's a pocket full of hate, don't give a damn. Oh, what fate awaits the machine gun man? Well, he ain't got no future, he ain't got a plan. What fate awaits the machine gun man? Well, you know what that fate is, right? And it ain't a good one. Pride and Glory, Zach Wild's band from 1994, his Southern rock band from 1994. And the song is Machine Gun Man. Great song, John. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really do. That's right. The link down below for you guys. Do the thing over there. Thank you. Isn't that amazing? John says been to over 100 concerts. Best one was Prince. I have no doubt about it. 2 minute account, Wes says. Man, you got to see Tom Jones, Styx, Coheed and Cambria, Tops. Wow. Chris says best concert was probably Metallica, the Black Album tour in 92. 3.5 hours, 4 encores. Wow. Yep, Zach played with Ozzy, absolutely. And his own band is Black Label Society. as well as Zach Sabbath and others. I've only been to about 10 concerts, Sam says. Best one was Guns N' Roses, Bon Jovi, a close second. Yeah, Ashley's been to tons of concerts too. Here's another one. I've been to too many to count, especially because if I count all the smaller venues, not the big concerts. There's been a lot of them, but some of the smaller venues where you got 4 or 5 bands playing, because that's how I seen Metallica originally, and Slayer, and so many others. A lot of hardcore bands, a lot of thrash metal, death metal. But I've seen pop stars too. I mean, I did see Sheryl Crow and Hart, Joe Walsh, Foreigner. I don't know. Tool. Tool was a great concert. We see Metallica many times, and oh, by the way, how was that video sound-wise? Did you guys have the same problem? Any feedback on that one? Oh my God, Terrier saw Prince at First Avenue before he blew up. You saw Bon Jovi when they were an opening band. Holy cow. Yeah, that's right, Wes. I seen Green Jelly too. Yep. Yep. The video sound was okay, Chris says, but what does Knight say? That one was normal. Wes too. That one was fine. That was fine. Wow. I don't know. I don't get it. What? That was so weird. I also happened to look up just as I was starting to read the chat, and I noticed I was in slow-mo again. My God, Terry is seeing Van Halen on the 84 tour, Dio Holy Diver tour. My goodness. Those are 2 amazing tours to have seen. I got to see Maiden on the Power Slave tour with Queensryche opening up at that was at Radio City Music Hall, and that was my very first big concert. And that was a hell of a show. Maiden had the entire stage done up like ancient Egypt with pyramids and sphinxes and everything. Of course, the Sphinx all had Eddie's face on it, but you know. That was a great show. Okay. Oh, you got to see Hailstorm twice. Nice. Raptor, over 150, starting in 1970. Photo album full. Classic rock, country, blues, jazz, the Sex Pistols. You got to see the Sex Pistols live? I am so jelly. Oh, really? The loudest concert you've been to was Ted Nugent. I heard his concerts were really loud. I don't know. I don't think they were loud as Motorhead, because they know they had that, like, they held the Guinness Book of World Records for loudest. Chris got to see Skid Row with Sebastian Bach. They opened for GNR in 91. So that's right after a couple of years after Appetite for Destruction. Guns N' Roses, huge. Skid Row on their way. I loved when those bands came out. Loudest for Chris was Mudvayne when they opened for Rob Zombie and Ozzy. What a great lineup that is. Holy shit. John's first concert was Great White with Rat, Cinderella, and the Bullet Boys. No kidding. I always wanted to see Rat live. They were one of my first influences getting into metal. When Out of the Cellar came out, you know? They get to see Def Leppard play at Purdue. John, Def Leppard played at Purdue. As well as Matchbox 20, They Might Be Giants. There's another one, I can't think of it. And Joan Jett opened up for Def Leppard. So that was cool getting to see Joan. That was in her bald days when she shaved her head. Ashley tied up in a, but she said she seen Marilyn Manson was the best. Wow, I bet. Out of the Cellar, I believe, was Tony Katane on the cover. I think you're right. I want to say yes on that, Chris. Wow, Terrier, Black Sabbath Live Evil Tour. The Judas Priest concert was stopped mid-concert due to a tornado. Shit like that you never forget, right? Concert stopped by a tornado. But to see Sabbath and Priest, that must have been awesome. So if that was the Live Evil Tour, was Priest on tour with British Steel, or was that a little bit later? I'm trying to figure that out. You work sound at 2 Concert West? Wow. Alabama with Charlie Daniels and Branford Marsalis. That would have been awesome. Both of them awesome. Alabama and Charlie Daniels on the bill. It was in 1984, so that's probably Screaming for Vengeance. Came out in 83. Oh my God, The Who opened up for Hailstorm? Wow. That must have been exciting. Did you know who they were at the time? Yeah, see? Yes. It was the Screaming for Vengeance tour. Fantastic. I know that Maiden and Priest were on tour. Priest, Screaming for Vengeance, and I believe Maiden was Number of the Beast. So that must have been an incredible tour too. I wish I'd seen that one. Okay, let's hope the sound is good on this one too. Chris knew who the Who was. It was in 2021. It was the second show for them back after lockdown. Wow. Amazing. Toasty is here. What's up, Toasty? How you doing, brother? We're talking about concerts. How many concerts have you been to? Well, do you remember your first concert? What was that? What was the best show you've been to? So if you read like in the chat over here, we're all talking about these awesome shows. Interior TZ 5134 has been to great shows. So is Raptor. Oh my God. There you go. Toasty go right there. Toasty. Oh my God. We were just talking about Ted Nugent. Toasty's first concert was Ted Nugent. No shit. You got to meet Buck Dharma from Blue Oyster Cult. That is cool. The Nuge. Yeah, that's how I feel too, Toasties. Like, especially for the smaller venues of like 1,000 people or so, give or take. A lot of them, because that was the bands I was into. A lot of the bands I was into wasn't playing big arenas. Only when Metallica, jumped to the next level. With after Master of Puppets blew up, Ozzy discovered them. They were opening up for Ozzy. That was huge for them. But most of the shows I've seen were at the Ritz or L'Amour's in Brooklyn, the Civic Center right here in town. So hundreds of them. So Ted once and Damn Yankees twice. And Ted was a member of Damn Yankees too. Top 3 would go, oh really, Kid Rock, Steel Panther, and Kiss. I never would have guessed, dude. Never. But I know Kid Rock, especially in the day, back in the day, he was putting on crazy ass shows. And of course, Kiss. Steel Panther, that must have been wild. That must have been so wild. You got to see AC/DC twice and Godsmack. I never got to see AC/DC. Totally regret that. But I did get to see Godsmack over at that local place I was just telling you about. That's right. If it's too loud, you're too old. You've seen Kiss 6 times. You are a dedicated Kiss Army fan right there. At least Chris got to see AC/DC. You see, oh my God, Steel Panther that would have been awesome. I seen a live clip on YouTube, and wild that little clip there was from like the Whiskey A Go Go or something, and it was wild. So that must have been a great show. Oh, that's right. There's probably a keynote here. Let's see. Oh yeah. All right, so Night Spearhead, who has brought us some more Louis Cato, and this one's called Look Within, featuring Stay Human. Okay, what's the deal with this? Let's see. A bit of background for the YouTube title. Stay Human formed in 2004 under John Batiste. He and the band were Steven's first pick when The Late Show restarted in 2016. But when John left The Late Show in 2022 to focus on his own career, the rest of the band stayed, but had trouble keeping a permanent pianist replacement. They would, shortly after his departure, rename to The Late Show Band. In the same year as his leaving, they would also keep Stay Human for a short while. So let me get this straight. So Stay Human was the first band of The Late Show, and they kept that name until they changed it to The Late Show Band. Okay, I think I got you on that. Then they would rename to Louis Cato and the Great Big Joy Machine, as they are now known. As a side note, I wonder how many bands can say, I performed on a skyscraper in New York City. All right. I think that's what we're going to be getting into here, maybe. We'll have this link for you guys over there in the chat. I'll put the link down below too, so you can check this out yourself. You see, like, I think David Letterman's band was Paul Schaefer, and I don't know if the band was named something. I didn't think that they were steady members in the band. I think they kind of like switched in and out here and there, but I'm not positive. So thank you for the information on this night. I appreciate that. The evolution of the Late Show musical hosts. And what is this? This came out 3 years ago. Let me do the love there. The multi-talented Louis Cato leads the Stay Human Band through a special rooftop performance of his song, Look Within, from his incredible album, Starting Now. Look for Louis and the band performing nightly on we used to. The band from left to right is Nega Santos on percussion, Joe Saylor on drums, Louis, of course, guitar and vocals, Andia Owens on bass, he plays the big upright bass, John Lampley on trumpet, and Louis Fuchs on sax. All right, cool. And they have subtitles, so we're going to check that out too. All right, Knight, I think we're ready to go here. I appreciate this. I love Lewis. I'm so happy for this rabbit hole, checking out Lewis's stuff. I never got to see Steven's show at night, but I'm enjoying this journey that we're doing here. So, kids, it's time to buckle up, pedal to the metal.
Look Within from his album starting now on the rooftop of the Ed Sullivan Theater. Louis Cato with Stay Human.
There comes a time when peace of mind can't wait any longer. You hit a wall and start to fall. There's nothing left to say. Sometimes there isn't any sign of a path that's clear to follow. Most times I begin to find that it's me that's in the way. Take a look at myself. Take a look at myself. I try to be a patient man, and there's no way knowing. I close my eyes until I can see what's right in front of me. Sometimes you don't need anyone to remind you where you're going. Most times I begin to find I got everything I need.
This is a great song. I just love the vibe on this song. It's got such a good feeling to it. You know, it's really resonates with me. And something about his voice too. In this particular song, he sounds like what's his name? Bobby. I think it's the. Oh my God! I'll maybe it'll pop in my head. I can't think of it right now, but they sound fantastic up on the rooftop here on the Ed Sullivan Theater. That's crazy. They probably are the only band to ever play on the rooftop of the Ed Sullivan Theater. Wow. Wow.
Going. Most times I begin to find I got everything I need. Take a look at myself. Take a look at myself. Take a look at myself. Make the time to step away. Cause when I figure out how to settle down, I know I'll be okay. It's alright. If I'm waited out, the sunrise, morning comes with a brand new light. It's alright to take a deep breath and look within. Make the time to step away. Cause when I figure out how to settle down, I know I'll be okay.
Fantastic. Oh, that sucks.
Louis Cato with the Stay Human Band, everybody. That's it for The Late Show. Tune in tomorrow. My guests will be Jonathan Carl and BJ Novak. Good night, y'all.
I already missed Steven. That was fire. Loved it. Loved it. I think I'm thinking of Bobby McFerrin. I think that's who I'm thinking of. Paul Simon vibes. Ooh, that's a good one. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I think it just with such a really nice, positive song and such a great flow to it. A breeding ground for natural talent. Stay human. Fantastic. Louis Cato with Stay Human doing the song Look Within. And I think this was just fantastic. Wonderful. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yeah, definitely that Paul Simon vibe. You got that right. On the head. So we'll put this link right over there in the chat. We'll put the link down below so that way you can put this on your playlist. I'm hoping that I can find that album on Apple Music. I'll just take it right off of there, put it right onto my playlist, my feel good playlist, you know, my Chill Bill playlist. Thank you, Wes. I appreciate that. And thank you, Knight, for this request. I think this was awesome. Love, Lewis. Okay, so what do we got coming up your way here? Well, we got on deck, we've got the great John Lee Hooker, and then we've got Jonathan Antoine, and our last song of the night appears to be Hailstorm. Perfect. Perfect. It's been an awesome stream, everybody. Thank you so much. Let me just make sure this one is set up for the next. Yeah, I guess I could do that one there. Okay.
Paying attention to my bingo card. That land.
Let's see. I want to mute it. Yeah, I don't know if it'll stay playing, but I got Iggy's live stream going on here. That was Iggy you just heard. Now I do the support thing here. I'm going to sneak in some hearts on him. You're not going to know where that's coming from. Where those hearts coming from? Yeah. Our man Iggy doing his thing over there. Oh my God, you got to see Rush twice. Test for Echo and the 30th anniversary. Terry got to see the Moving Pictures tour. Oh my God, you guys are killing me. Raptor Rant seen Bob Dylan and Paul Simon in Duluth, Minnesota. Wow. Wow, wow. So did that sound good? I figure I might as well check now with you guys with the videos. I know there's nothing I could do about it, but that one sounded okay. I don't see anybody. Terry, you also got to see Richie Havens, B.B. King, and the Black Crowes in '93. Oh my goodness. One of my favorite is Bonnie Raitt in my adult life. I'm only, just like the Grateful Dead and some of these other artists that you guys are hooking me up here. I'm learning about these artists like Bonnie Raitt because of you guys. So I think Bonnie is awesome. I drank a lot of Schaefer at USM when I watched much of the Letterman show. Yeah, I remember when Letterman was on a network in the morning. I used to watch his morning show. Very, very, very young David Letterman. I just seen something about Wes says, I think other than Paul, Letterman's band was fluid. In other words, it was really a band set up for the show where Paul was like the musical director. So they would have different members depending on the seasons and their availability and stuff. They would have members sitting in on with them. They would announce those members, and sometimes they were from different bands. Yes, Knight says Paul Schaefer in the world's most dangerous band. Right, that's right. Oh my God, Terrier with the incredible news. This little bits of information here about Sebastian Bach getting stripped down to his underwear by fans at Alpine Valley. Oh my God. Oh, Melissa's back. Great. Good to see you again. And Melissa says sounded good to her from what she heard. Nights, yeah, sounded fine since I commented about it, of course, right? Sounds good. We're video buffering again. It's weird I don't see the buffering. I see just slow-mo. Yeah, Bonnie does play great guitar. She's got a great voice, too. I just don't know her tunes enough to know too much about her, but some of you guys have been hitting me up with some Bonnie Raitt, so I'm digging it. We were talking about concerts, Melissa. If you look up at the chat, what bands have you seen live? Amazing amount of bands that you guys have been putting up in here, like just amazing. Oh, Russ Canada is here. Russ in Canada, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. We were just talking about concerts, Russ and Melissa. If you remember your first concert, or you remember the concert that you put way up on the pedestal there, which one was your favorite? Thought the band was amazing. The show was amazing. And there's been a lot of great comments. Oh my God, some of the artists that some of you guys have seen. Wow. We all have a heavy amount of concert time going on here. I love it. Okay, speaking of which, this next artist here is a legend. This is John Lee Hooker, and the song is Boom Boom. And this is because of our brother Wes, man. Wes, thank you so much for this. And Wes says, I was lucky enough to see John Lee in Moorhead, Mississippi as a teenager. How cool is that? And were you like floored? Were you like, oh my God, John Lee Hooker? Or did you not even know who he was? And just, you know what I mean? Like, as a teenager, I don't know. But I think that's really, really cool. So we'll have this link for you guys over there in the chat. We'll put the link down below too. You can check out this John Lee Hooker song. To clarify, I was a teenager, not John. Yeah. Did you know, like, were you there to see John Lee Hooker, or did it just happen to be? Like, I wonder what the story is behind that. You knew him for sure, growing up in the Mississippi Delta? It's like, yeah, of course. See, now I'm like slow-mo again. I hope everything is cool. All right. Let's do the thing here. And support the channel. And all it says, the video was taken in the 1960s. I skipped my junior prom to see Johnny Lee live just a few years before he passed away. One of the best decisions I ever made. That's great. This is going to be cool. Thank you so much, Wes. We are ready. John Lee Hooker, boom, boom, kids. Let's buckle up. Pedal to the middle.
Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna shoot you right down. Right on for your feet.
A classic song right here. This is a classic song. Been covered many times. I don't know if this is an original of John's or if he's covering it. That I don't know. Yeah, John Lee Hooker, boom, boom. But, you know, I know I've heard other covers of the song. Whether it's his original or that, I don't know.
I'm gonna shoot you right down. Right on for your feet. Take you home with me. Boom, 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 boom. I love to see you walk up and down the floor. When you're talking to me.
All right, so Knight is saying it's original. This is the original, first recorded in 1961. And it is his song Wes is confirming. So this was taken in the 60s, probably 61, 62, something like that, 63 maybe. Very, very cool.
Baby talk. Just like that. When you talk like that, you knocks me dead. Right off of my feet. How. Whoa, baby. Walk me wrong, baby.
Just muting those strings.
Don't you walk that walk and talk that talk and whisper in my ear, tell me that you love me. I love that talk, that baby talk. When you talk like that, she knocks me out, right off of my feet. How. Well, baby.
I thought he was getting lower. I was like, either he's getting lower or I'm starting to like lose my hearing. But then he raised the volume up again too. That was intentional. Cool.
Well, baby.
Thank you, Mr. Hooker. That was awesome. The song got popular in 62, so probably then. Yeah, I would say so. I'm trying to think like who did the cover of it that became so big. Was it ZZ Top maybe, or I can't remember. I'm trying to think if anybody is popping that down in here. I don't see it. One man, one guitar on a stool. What else do you need, folks? What else do you need? Wes, thank you so much for John Lee Hooker. I really dug it. I'm glad that he's here on the channel. Legendary blues guitar player. Boom, boom. Legendary song. This is a huge one. So thank you so much. Link down below for you guys so you can go over there and do the thing. John Lee Hooker. Come on now. Right? Thanks, Wes. The Animals did a cover, but that's not the one. I don't think that's the one I'm thinking of. Just take the stool with you everywhere. Yeah, yeah, there you go. All you need is a guitar and a stool. If you're Chuck Berry, all you need is a guitar. Chuck tells the club, this is what, I need a bass player, I need a drummer, I need to play these songs. I will be there at 5 o'clock. I don't do sound check. Got my old car, pull out I need an amp there. I need this, to drink this and that. And he just get out of his car, walk right up on that stage and start jamming right into it. Right? It's not even like with a band. They brought people in just to play with Chuck Berry. Just a legend. Freaking legend. God rest his soul. Oh, yes, 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 yes. This man right here, my goodness. For all of you guys who missed the last stream, you didn't hear this fella. Well, you're in for a treat. You are in for a treat. It was 1984 when I saw him. It was just a hole-in-the-wall joint, typical. That would let underage white boys in on Saturdays, right? Getting to see John Lee Hooker live, amazing. Chris says the Animals covered it in '64. Big Head Todd and the Monsters with John Lee Hooker in 1997. Thank you, Chris. And then Chris also says that in NCIS New Orleans, you used a portion of Big Head Todd's version. I wonder if that's the version you hear in like the commercials and stuff. I know they've used that song in a few different commercials. Melissa says, my first concert was Dwight Yoakam and David Ball. Then Garth Brooks, and it went from there. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, we're sharing our love of concerts and, our memories of such things. I did see Chris Thomas King at a blues festival. Didn't know him at the time. Then saw him later singing in the movie, Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? I love that movie. That's crazy cool. Be back in 10-20 minutes if I'm still alive. Well, we've got 2 songs on deck here, buddy. But we might see you. We might see you before we sign off here. We might. Chris Thomas King played Tommy in that movie. Oh, wow. Okay. That is cool. I haven't seen that movie in ages, but great movie. That's what got me into diving into old Americana music, bluegrass. And the first time I ever heard that song, Oh Death, I was like, wow, this is a kick-ass song. As a metalhead, that song Oh Death really was right up my alley. And the way it was sung too was just so cool. Then Jen Titus's version from Supernatural really nailed it for me. But so many great songs in that movie. It's their opening theme song, right? Right. Cool. You guys are awesome. Thank you for that info. All right. Sam has been a busy boy. Thank you so much, Sam, for bringing some more Jonathan Antoine to the channel here. This song is Baby Mine, and it's from the movie Dumbo, which this is the live action one, right? This is like the remake one. I didn't see that. So I'm not familiar with the song. And there's a little liner note here from Sam. And Sam says, to Ashley, thank you for a wonderful trip. I know how much this movie means to you, especially this scene. So when I saw this cover, I knew I had to bring it to the channel. How cool is that? How cool is that? Awesome. Good for you, Sam. This is the way to do it. So we'll have this link for you guys over there in the chat. I'll put the link down below as well. All right, Toasty, have a great night. Thanks for popping in and telling us your awesome concert stories. Good night, brother. Melissa was 15 when you went to your first concert. Me too. I think I was 15. Yeah. And because we had to take the train down to New York City, I was with my friend Jeff, and both of our moms went with us. But they didn't go to the concert. They just went down on the train ride with us. And then they went and did their own thing. Me and Jeff went to the show, did our thing, met up with them later. But yeah, I think it was either 14 or 15. I can't remember. Uh-oh, Ashley's already crying. Okay. All right, let's do the thing here. And this is Jonathan's channel on YouTube here. Came out May 19th of 2020. Yep, Baby Mine from Dumbo. The song is from the album Going the Distance, available now. And there's links down below. And my God, the voice on this man. Wow. Wow. Wait till you check this out, guys. Sam, thank you so much for this. Kids, let's buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
Baby mine, don't you cry. Baby mine, dry your eye. Rest your head close to my heart, never to part, baby of mine.
Now, I may not have seen the movie. Of course, I've seen the original Walt Disney animated movie several times at least. But I know the storyline enough to know how much this is going to hurt. Because if you know the movie Dumbo, even if you just know the original movie Dumbo, you know what's up. You know what's up. Ooh, I can even see it in his face too, and his voice. No wonder why Ashley's already crying.
Little one, when you play, don't you mind what they say. Let your eyes sparkle and shine, never a tear, baby of mine.
Beautiful voice. What a beautiful voice. Ashley says, I made a video to this today after Sam sent it to me of my nieces growing up and uploaded it to YouTube. Got my second strike because of this? Oh no. That is so ridiculous. I agree. I mean, like a legit strike, or a, your video can't be seen because we detected copyrighted material, Because there is quite a difference. And that's the weirdest thing is that Ashley doesn't even really have like a channel. That's so messed up. I'm sorry to hear that. Wow. Wow.
If they knew, sweet little you, they'd end up loving you too. All those same people who scold you, what they'd give just for the right to hold you. From your head to your toes, you're not much, heaven knows, but you're so precious to me, sweet as can be, baby of mine.
Beautiful. Jonathan Antoine, Going the Distance. Wow. He is just so phenomenal. What a beautiful song. So well done. And I saw that what you said there, Ashley, and that's why I had that reaction. They said it was child violence? What the fuck? Oh, I see now. I get it, Sam. Because your niece is in the shooting contests. She's a great shooter. She's actually ranked number 2 in the world for speed shooting. So maybe because of those competitions, because she has a gun? That doesn't make any freaking sense. I don't know. I thank you for sending it to me. I'm going to check that out afterward. But this was fantastic, Sam. Thank you so much. I know Ashley appreciates it. I certainly do. Jonathan Antoine. And yes, we'll have this link for you guys down below so that we can go over there and support the artist. I think his voice is gorgeous. Incredibly emotional. Incredibly. What a pure vocal. Saw him on America's Got Talent. He was so good. I'm so glad I stumbled across him again. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, Sam. I am very grateful. I am very grateful. Thank you, buddy. He sent it to Members Gallery. All right, guys, that's where it is. Okay. Okay, I see that. In fact, I'm going to pull up the lyrics for Hailstorm here. This is the last ride of the night, friends. Sad to say. Okay, that's all good. Okay. so good at the way he expresses his vocals, really touches your heartstrings. That's for sure. There's something about his tone. You know, just the tone of his voice. It just sounds so earnest and melancholic. I mean, it's just so great. Absolutely. All right, let's see here. Well, first let me since I got that one there. Oh, Ashley sent me the what YouTube sent to her. Community guideline strikes child safety at 0.30 to 1 minute. So 30 seconds in to 1 minute in. 30 seconds. Content that shows minors doing dangerous activities with risk of bodily injury isn't allowed on YouTube. Harmful activities can include using tobacco or, you know. It's a warning, though. So it's not an actual strike, it's a warning. And then you're on double secret probation for 90 days or whatever the shit. Dangerous activities. And meanwhile, she's a competitor. Number 2 ranked speed shooter. That's some bullshit. Unbelievable. Yeah, the 30 seconds there, whatever, you know, I can't even believe it. Oh, that's the community strike right there. I get you. And there's the video. All right, I'll watch that after the stream. Thank you for posting those. Oh, you have a wonderful dinner. Have a wonderful night, Melissa. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for joining us. Good night. Oh, that's right. His music teacher encouraged him to sing, and he brought his friend up there, and they said to him that she was holding him back, and you know, we'll take you, but not her. And he's like, nope, you got to take us both. And they did, right? His voice sounds truthful. Yes, I agree. Yes, I totally agree. All right, here we go. We've got some more Hailstorm here, friends, and this is thanks to my brother, Chris O. The song is Wicked Ways. And there's a little C note here from Chris. This song came up in chat on Friday, and you haven't heard it. So here we go. The third single from their 5th album, Back from the Dead, which came out in 2022. Lyrics are in the description, but I'll put the Genius link in Wordsmithing anyway. It has a nice song bio in the About section, and I like those too. There's a couple perks when it comes to actually getting it off of Genius.com. That's definitely one of them. If they have something in there as far as the About. So I have that up. We'll check out those lyrics afterward for sure. It's the same 4 members since 2004. Lizzie and her brother RJ on, well, Lizzie obviously vocals and guitar. Her brother RJ on drums, lead guitarist Joe Hottinger, and the bassist Josh Smith. Yep, I do have that all in here. They were formed in 1997. Their debut album came out in 2009. They are from Red Lion, Pennsylvania. A lot of great bands out of Pennsylvania, as we all know. I've done many songs. Let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I did this song live. Oh no, I did it. But there's a live Colorado Springs song. Sometimes I write down recommendations, so I could cross this one off the list. Apparently, But this is the official video. So the live one in Colorado Springs I have not done. It was recommended. So let's see here. We'll do this. We'll have this link for you guys over there in the chat. We'll put the link down below. So you can go over there and support Hailstorm, Lizzie and the Gang. Published 3 years ago, 3.1 million views. And yep, the lyrics are there, which is great. But like I said, we will get more off of the Genius. So thank you, Wes. There's that link. There's that link right there. Thank you so much, Chris. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal.
Sir, she's here again. She wishes to confess.
What did Lizzie do now?
Are you here to repent of your ways?
Don't call me an angel. I'll always be sinful. It don't make me evil. But I got my wicked ways. I've been the liar, I've been the cheat, I've been the black heart, I've been the thief. You curse my name, but I believe we all play the sinner and the saint and the in-between. I need my devils, I let them rage. I keep my eyes wide open when I pray. I've been the villain to misbehave. I like trouble coming in 100 different ways, and heaven knows that I'll never change. So don't call me an angel. I'll always be sinful. It don't make me evil. But I got my wicked ways. I'll never be faithful. I'll always be tempted. It don't make me evil. I hate evil. But I got my wicked ways.
She's amazing. They're amazing. Great freaking band, all of them. Right? Such a powerhouse. No doubt. No doubt, Chris. Oh, my goodness. Well, Sam said that. But, Chris, this is awesome. So thank you for bringing this, for sure. Go back on this. And you know, it's so quiet and mellow and stuff with the priest. And all of a sudden, wham! Like, what's that?
I swore allegiance to the fire in my heart that lights the darkness I
she does. Woo. Powerful. That was great. And no wonder they dread hearing her confessionals. Yeah. Yeah. Love that song. Great vibe on the song. I like the change-ups. The sound is great, phenomenal. And Lizzie's just one of those people that she's everywhere. She's you know, she even filled in for Skid Row. She's everywhere. I think they should form a super group of these ultra busy musicians. It would be Lizzie on guitar and vocals, co-vocals, Zach Wilde on guitar as well, Dave Grohl on drums and vocals. We just need a bass player. Is there any bass player that is all over the place, like, you know, is always working with different bands? We'll have to find somebody. And I'm sure there's got to be somebody. But man, what a great song. Hailstorm is a great band. Let's go to genius.com and check out some lyrics here, huh? And first I want to go down to the about part, and then we'll do the lyrics. On Wicked Ways, Lizzie sings about how she knows she is imperfect, but makes her vulnerability beautiful. She knows she has yet to be saved, which foreshadows themes in My Redemption, another song, a song that is later on in the album. Lizzie knows she is not an angel, which alludes to the band's earlier track, I'm Not an Angel, off of their debut self-titled album. Her wicked ways will always be a part of her, but she channels that energy into pure angst and does not let it define her. She sings it like a call to the wild, letting the world know it's okay to embrace it. But she's searching for ways to reclaim the grace within her and her voice. Fantastic. Great little write-up. And let me just... There. Don't call me an angel. I'll always be sinful. It don't make me evil, but I got my wicked ways. I've got my wicked ways. I've been the liar. I've been the cheat. I've been the black heart. I've been the thief. Curse my name, but I believe we all play the sinner and the saint and the in-between. I need my devils. I let them rage. I keep my eyes wide open when I pray. I've been the villain to misbehave. I like trouble coming in 100 different ways. And the pre-chorus is, and heaven knows that I'll never change. So don't call me an angel. I'll always be sinful. It don't make me evil, but I got my wicked ways. I'll never be faithful. I'll always be tempted. It don't make me evil. I ain't evil, but I got my wicked ways. Verse 2, I've been the freak. I've disobeyed every single virtue that I've ever praised. I get so high on feeling low. Love running with the sicker things and sleeping with my ghosts. I burn a flame for every scar. I swore allegiance to the fire in my heart. That lights a darkness I will never betray. And heaven knows that I'll never change. No. So don't call me an angel. I'll always be sinful. It don't make me evil, but I got my evil ways. I'll never be faithful. I'll always be tempted. It don't make me evil. I ain't evil, but I got my wicked ways. Got my wicked ways. I got my wicked ways. Don't call me an angel. I will always be sinful. It don't make me evil, but I got my wicked ways. In other words, don't fuck with Lizzie. Okay? I think that's pretty much, you know? Then it goes back into the chorus one last time. Chris loved it. Hailstorm, wicked ways. Totally dug it. Jacoby Shaddix, vocals from Papa Roach, collaborates a lot with Lizzie. Yeah, I thought I recognized that name. I do. So thank you, my brother. The link will be down below for you guys, so you can go over there and check out Hailstorm, Wicked Ways. Awesome song, awesome band. Love it. Thank you so much, Chris. All right, let's see. I see that Knight's back. Hey there, buddy. I didn't see Hootie, but I did see Dax's dad, Darius Rucker. Dax? Yeah, Darius sings country music now, Sam. I agree with Sam there, yep. When I listen to Hailstorm, the neighborhood listens to Hailstorm. I like that. That's great. That's so great. Oh, in general, Jacoby does collabs. I haven't, on this channel, I've done a lot of collabs with Lizzie and others. A little bit of Dave Grohl, but I already know Dave Grohl has been collaborating with people forever. And Zach, you know, we've done a lot of stuff with Zach on the channel and with all the bands he's in and stuff. So, does Jacoby play bass? We need a bass player. Yeah, just in time to finish, right? Yes, I agree. Great way to close out the night, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. You did The Reckoning with Within Temptation live with Amy Lee. The studio version was a collab with Jacoby. Well, actually, to be honest with you, now that you mentioned that, Chris, thinking about it, Amy Lee has done a lot of collabs too. But we need a bass player. We've done at least 3, maybe 4 songs where Amy Lee has collaborated. Even with, oh my goodness, Night knows, the Visual Kai band, I can picture him in my head. And I picture Amy Lee coming out, you know, all decked out. The Russian dude, I get it, but that a little bit different. In other words, somebody who's already in a band, already has a name, in a big band that plays bass, that collaborates with other bands, jumping in. That's a kind of a tough one. It seems like I don't know why, but. Wagaki? Is that the one that Amy Lee was came out on stage? And actually, was she on stage or she was actually on a screen? I think there were 2. Wolfgang plays bass. I mean, I know he plays bass, but he's a guitar player, though, right? Or is he a bass player? Does he also collaborate with other musicians? Is he also part of that? Oh, your bourbon was great. Love you too, Raptor. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, she was on stage, but they focused her on screen. Then that's what it was, Wagaki. Yes. Because I'm picturing like the way everyone was dressed and the traditional instruments. Yep. Yeah, Wolfgang plays with Mammoth. That's right. Oh, you don't know? You're just dropping names? Well, let's throw some base names out there. Geddy Lee, did he collaborate? I'm going to be thinking about that because I can't think of anybody. But you know what? You know what they say, folks? You know what time it is? That's
Good
right.
night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night.
Yes, indeed. It's been a wonderful stream, everybody. I see what Sam said. Good to have old Stan over here back from his vacation. Yep, I agree. No, he's still out. I'm telling you. I'm glad he's not snoring. That would be very embarrassing. And big thanks to the mods out there. Chris, Wes, you guys have been awesome. Thank you so much for everything. Terrier has been hanging out with us the whole time. We'll be live again on Tuesday morning, 11 a.m. Eastern Time. And again on Thursday, same time. Friday night, we are live at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. So lots of good stuff. Hope to see you guys on the next one. Good night, everybody. And Raptor here, Sam, Ashley, Knight, John, all you guys, I love you, I miss you. Good night, everybody. It's been a lot of fun. You guys have a good day tomorrow. Be safe. Take care of yourselves. And I'll see you all on the next one. Yes, and check out Stan's vacation photos on Discord. Agreed. That's a great way to end right there, Sam. Thank you. Good night, everybody.